Hello. Gee, I guess I'm the first one here tonight, too. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hi, Diane and William and Carolyn, Becky, Randy. Evening, Carolyn. West Alabama. I'm in West Central Florida. Hi, Levon and Donna. Need more people up here so I don't talk to myself all night. Hi, Brenda. Are you going to help me out tonight? Hi, Becky. There are a lot of people on the sidelines. Nobody wants to come in. I've been staying inside since about midday, so yeah, I'm pretty good. Hey, I do that because I need expert advice, Diane. And hello to Mark Templeton. Everybody must be watching baseball or the races or something. Hi, Darwin. There, Judy. I still haven't seen any rain down here, Judy. Everybody is welcome, as Curtis always says. Oh, Luke. And James Wood, good evening. I need some help up here. Yeah, Judy, you're the hugging type. I'll hug you anytime you want. Yeah, well, I don't know about popcorn farting, but oh well. Where am I at? I'm in Florida. I bet your dog is holding under the sheets, hiding under the sheets now, Judy. I don't know. I told somebody when I first tried to get on here, I'd probably break the camera So far, so good. I haven't. Yeah, the rain's always good for the grass, but when it gets dry, it isn't. I'd rather see rain than snow any day. I think 3 hours of rain is enough, Judy. Well, well, that's a good part of the rain. It knocks the heat down. Well, that's good. You're going to get some rain Monday or Sunday night till Thursday. When Josh was going through Nebraska, he was driving through some rain. 94. Whoa. Wow, that's a heck of a drop, William. I'll take the 70 over the 94. 100. Hmm. It's still quite hot. Anybody else wants to come in and join me? Diane says it's 90 here. And it rained and it got down to 75. I think that's about what it did yesterday here. That's a little warm going up to 97. I thought William was in West Virginia, where the mountains are. And it's 90 in South Carolina. Wow. Come on, people. Come on and join me. I don't bite. Hi, Randy and Tina. Hey, good things happen at dark sometimes. Yeah, okay, Morgantown. Okay, Tina has company. Be back later, okay. Dime wants to be on later too. Now, if I'm too scary, I'll get off of here. It's one thing about me living alone. I don't get much company, if any. Thanks, Diane. I needed that. I don't know. He don't host them anymore. He'll help with the assist getting them in, people in, but I don't know where Mr. Wilson or Curtis. I'm doing great. Thanks, Donda. And I'm not scary. Thanks, Carolyn. No, just me, myself, and I, Jimmy. Well, I was on here for quite some time last night. So did Renee and a few others came in and out quite a bit. I'm great, Rex. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Hi, Kathleen. I am. Okay. Thanks. Always want to call you Virginia because that's how you put it out there with Peachy. I'm doing okay. I found out today that mistake I made 3 weeks ago. I was reimbursed $143 for. They sent me two TVs. I guess they must have charged me for two, so they credited my checking account for that. So that's great. I think Diddy's holding on to reindeer, Robert Wolkowitz. Yeah, I thought it was great. I thought they would wait till forever. I'm glad they got it taken care of quickly. Thank you, Kathleen. Awesome sauce. Okay. Well, we're getting into our rainy season. Thanks, Brenda. Down here because then something we don't really need is hurricanes come in here, and that's a pain in the rumps. Yeah, this was Walmart, Jimmy. They ordered television from Walmart. Yeah, I'll get you one later. Either that or have popcorn. I didn't have any of that last night. Pinellas County, William, near St. Petersburg. I can't tell if people's backstage because I don't have control on that. So if you're backstage, uh, you have to get in somehow by somebody else. Yeah, I think I might do that, Brenda, just for Judy and you and the rest of the group. Oh, well, that's on the other side of the state, William. Nah, I thought about getting ice cream today, and that slipped my mind when I went to the store. I'm not sure where Jack is. Or even Henry. He comes in here quite often. a, sa- a sandwich. I've never seen it called that. I used to put tuna fish when I made noodles, but I don't anymore. Uh, Chocolate syrup on tuna fish? Wow, 9 hours straight, and still more coming. Whoa. Well, the Judy, there was some power outages down here in Pinellas County. Oh, hi, Pace. You can come up here, even if you don't want to behave. Peachy could come up here. She's been on here a few times. It's looking to turn into a tuna big day. Oh, yeah, I hate that when you lose power. When Hurricane Irma came through Florida, I lost it for 13 hours. Power, that is. Anybody else out there, please come in. Running out of stuff to say, and I'm afraid I might say the wrong thing. Uh, yeah, it is a long time, Kathleen, but my friend lives in Northport, Florida, a little south of me, about 2 hours or so. She lost hers for 8 days. Thanks, Kathleen. Salami and cheese. I hadn't had salami in a long time. No, I don't think it would be fun, Jimmy. Even if you're out for 10 minutes or 10 hours, it's pretty bad. She lived in Pasco, huh? Yeah, parts of Pinellas even lost uh, power for that long, or almost. There was a power uh, thingamajigger in that they had to replace out here where I'm at. Yeah, I lived in northern Ohio for 50 years and we got ice and snowstorms all the time. I know how that is. 5 days, wow. Whew. 6 months in Panama City. I don't know whether that's more hurricane prone or whether this area is. Excuse me. Puts peanut butter and jelly on Randy's chair. Had some lawn, I'm not sure what that is, lawn joggers for snacks right now. I haven't heard from him for a couple of days, Jimmy. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's Jack.
Yep.
You
How you
want
doing?
to keep these guys company because I got to go to the can.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep everyone company. Let me just see what the comments are.
Yeah, well, I've been hitting ad libbing for the last 10 minutes, I think. I'll be back.
Hey, Levon. Hey, Randy. Hey, Donda. Hey, Robert. Carolyn, Jimmy, everybody. I had a busy day today. I worked almost 10 hours. Oh, man, it's been hard work. My dinner was delicious. Of course, I inhaled it. Man, was I hungry. Hey, Randy. Ha, me head. Hmm. Yep. How you doing, Robert Walkerwitz? Yep, making money. Actually, on my way home, down Route 4 in East Greenbush, I'm looking in the rearview mirror, and what do I see? This car come flying up behind me. And he's blowing his horn. And he goes flying right by me. I glance over and I see all this damage on the front end of his car. Next thing I know, I look up in my rearview mirror, and what do I see? A cop with his lights and sirens just wailing and flying, trying to catch up to that guy. Man, if I'd seen that cop before and I knew that guy was trying to run from him, I would have probably blocked the guy. I would have probably blocked him long enough for the cop to get caught up to him, and then help to get him off the road because I can't stand. That's one thing I cannot stand is when somebody runs from cops and puts everybody else in jeopardy. That is something I just can't stand. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Late first accident. You're funny, Kathleen. Yeah. Looked like the guy had smashed into a couple other cars, or who knows, had an accident, ran from the cops from the scene. Who knows? But yeah, that guy was flying. And then a little later, I look in my rearview mirror, and what do I see? Another cop come flying up behind me. I'm like, whoa, okay. Yeah, and as the cop reached the top of the hill, there's a couple of roundabouts up just past the top of the hill, and the cop turned off his lights. Yeah, because I think the cop realized that he was chasing the guy into a heavier traffic situation and decided to probably call off the chase because otherwise he'd be putting a lot more people in jeopardy by continuing the chase, a high speed chase. Yeah, that guy must have been in a 40-mile-an-hour zone. That guy must have been doing at least 65, 70. At least. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Yeah, no.
I used to watch that show.
So did I. Late for his accident. Yeah, no, they have to call off the chase after a while because it's putting too many civilians in danger if they continue the chase.
As many stoplights and stuff they got on 66th Street, they go about 65 mile an hour down there too.
Yeah. Because yeah, the guy was being chased into East Greenbush from Troy. The guy was being chased from Troy into East Greenbush.
Yeah, I don't know why you would want to run from the law. It just don't
Is
sound
there a
good.
criminal? Criminals are the ones that run from the police because they know if they're caught, they're going to face a lot of music. So they're trying to get away. And what they don't realize is if they're caught running, they'll get even more music to face. I mean, criminals, they don't tend to be too smart.
Most of them ain't smart.
Yeah, they might have gotten his. Well, they might have already had his plate number. Yeah, no, that was my thought, Randy. Probably a hit and run. The cows made it bad.
Yeah, hit and run. Yeah, I've seen some of these worst videos where drivers' videos. Some of these people hit somebody and they just tore on down the road like they didn't even get hit.
I've had to deal with a couple hit and runs and stuff like that as a firefighter. I've been to some of those scenes where the person took off.
Well, I know I can't because I'm too far away from the jelly place.
And one time I went to a rollover accident where the guy was running from the cops. He rolled his car going around a hairpin corner, and then the guy took off into the woods. I showed up at the scene and with all the other firefighters. The cops came with their canine unit in a little bit later and started searching the woods. It turned out the guy met a friend of his over on another road and was taken into town, and the police showed up at the guy's house and arrested him.
Yeah, I know. A lot of these police officers will say hi to Brian. A lot of these police officers have canines in them. Just
Yep.
on one of them, I remember a post on Facebook says, "Go ahead, run. He likes fast food." Picture of a Doberman or a German Shepherd.
Hey, Brian. I'm doing okay, Donda. The next 3 days, I got to do dishes. Hey, at least I'm making money. It's the way I look at it. At least I'm making money. And I make sure that I do the dishes the right way. And they know that I try to get everything done right. and they know that I'm trying to work on developing a system in doing my work, whereas I can make sure that everything is done right and do it really fast at the same time.
Robert says
That
he has some homemade donuts there. Come over and get them.
the latest always on at his place. Cool.
I think the nearest Dunkin' Donuts about 15 blocks away.
Yeah. Can you,
Maybe.
it looks like people can tell that I'm tired. Whew.
Jack in the restaurant. I guess you're a chef or a cook, aren't you?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking.
Jack in a restaurant. Yep. I'm in a restaurant. I'm in Chili's in
Oh, yeah.
North Greenbush.
They have pretty good food. I've had their flat iron, whatever they call it, steak there. It's pretty
Yep.
good.
That's good stuff.
Not in New York, but I had it down here.
Oh yeah. And the thing that I eat now, because they changed their menu, and they changed what employees are allowed to eat, because because what I eat is free. I work in the heart of house, so I get free food. I like that. The waiters and waitresses, they get half price. Okay, they get their food half price. So they limit the menu that the employees can choose from. So the thing that I have is the Avo bacon chicken.
Robert Walkowitz says, does Chili's have Supreme Nachos?
I think they do. It, I'll ask. I'll ask them if they do. I'll say I have some friends that want to know if you guys have Supreme nachos. I think they probably do, but we do give nachos away for free. I mean, if you're a member of the Chili's Club, you get either free nachos or free soft drink, non-alcoholic beverage.
I couldn't tell you what Chili's has. I haven't been there that much.
Yeah.
I worked in a yacht club for 10 years and they had some exotic dishes.
Oh
They
yeah.
bring in lobster from Maine
Yep.
to Florida here, and they steam it and then they serve it in its shell.
Hmm. I love lobster.
Well, it's acquired taste. I haven't acquired it yet.
Oh, trust me. I love my seafood. Just about any type of seafood. Hmm.
Yeah, I
Uh,
like most seafoods.
oh man.
Lobster takes so long to get into, and so does crab legs.
But the meat's good. It's
Mm.
worth it.
Believe it or not, my friend went with me one time to Hooters restaurant,
Huh?
and ordered crab legs. He says, "This is the best darn crab legs I've ever had at a Hooters."
Yep. I've had octopus. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they tried to serve that, but I don't know whether they did it right. But Donda likes seafood too.
Yep. Brenda, you Is
Me
dinner?
too, Randy. Me too.
Yeah, no. I seafood, I eat it. Yes, I know. I was about to say that joke. Uh, I eat shrimp, lobster. I eat all the swordfish and yellowfin tuna. Oh, Ron, come on! You're 56 and never tried seafood. Come on, man! You're missing out on so much. Yep, I know, Robert. Octopus is awesome. Mm. And the other thing I like is raw clams.
Ron Ron Stallings says he's 56 and never tried seafood.
I see that.
You don't know what you're missing.
Oh man, you have no idea what you're missing with. Ah,
But if it's cooked wrong, you'll know it.
and if you take yellowfin tuna, you turn your oven up to 350 degrees, and you put the teriyaki on that yellowfin tuna, and you bake it in your oven for like I think it's around like half an hour or so, 20 minutes to half an hour until it starts to flake apart a little, and it's no longer pink on the inside. Oh man, yellowfin tuna with teriyaki is the bomb.
Raw octopus? Wow.
Oh, I love octopus. I got to see if I can get that again. That is good stuff.
Their skin is pretty tough, though, isn't
A little rubbery.
it?
It's a little bit rubbery, but oh man, it is good. Especially octopus stew and stuff like that. Oh man.
Randy says that's like a kid say he never had candy.
Yeah, I know, Randy. You're right. Live off that baby. Uh-huh. Yeah, kidding. Kathleen, you don't like the smell or look of seafood? Oh, come on. When I
Yeah.
go to the coast and I'm smelling that salty air there, I suddenly have the hankering to dig into some real seafood.
If you want a
What?
real bad smell, you ought to have about 50 cases of lobster.
Mm.
Then there are things cut off and put in a steamer. You want a smell, that will be a smell, believe me. And they
My
put it
father,
in a steamer, then they serve it after
my
it's done.
father used to do business trips up in Maine. They go up and pick up metals. And then after he was done picking up the metals, he would drive over to the docks at the coast of Maine and he would meet up with lobster boats coming in. And he'd buy fresh lobsters right from the captains, right from the crew, and bring them home. That's the way to go. A lot of times you can get them cheaper too because they're trying to move their stock that they get in because sometimes they get so many lobster that they're not all sold when they come in.
They
So
used
you
to
lobster.
they used to serve raw oysters.
Mm.
They're a little bit gross, but I like scallops. I
Yep.
like oysters that French fried, you know, or fried. I guess they are. I don't know whether French fried or not.
Calamari is good too. Uh, sorry to
When
hear
my,
that.
when my mom cooked anything, like it would leave the house for hours.
Anybody else want to hop in and visit with us on video? Or no?
Yeah, Diane said she'd be on later, and so did Kathleen.
I see Diane in the background.
I don't know whether she's in there or not. I can't tell who's in the
I see her
background.
here. She's in the
She's on
comment.
on the chat page.
She's in the comments. I see her.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
man.
been on limited funds all my life, Ron, so I know how that is.
Mm.
Smoked oysters.
Smoked oysters, delicious. Long John Silver. That's funny. That's all pretty much deep fried seafood. It's like, come on. The real seafood is the stuff that you cook up in the oven or on a skillet.
Excuse me. They have Long John Silver's down here too, I think.
Yeah, they got one in right by Hudson and Greenport. They have Long John Silver just right next to Long John Silver is right next to Taco Bell because they're owned by the same company.
It's more fast food than anything.
Yep, exactly. Throw it in the deep fryer, drop it in the oil, let it sit there for a few minutes, pick it up again, dump it on a sheet of cardboard, let it drip out a little bit, throw it in a bun, put a little sauce on it, and slap it into a piece of paper, wrap it up, and serve it. That's all you do.
Old Billy meat and
Hillbilly meat and potatoes. I hear you, Ron.
hillbilly meat. Okay.
Hillbilly, yep.
Another thing that has a lot of oil in it is pork rinds.
And Taco Bell is also with Long John Silver's. All three are owned by the same company. I think it's called Yum or something like that. Oh, yes. You're right about that, Randy. With a big ribeye. Oh, yeah. Or
They
porterhouse steak.
They always serve butter with lobster.
Yep. Well, butter with a little bit of lemon juice in the butter. Oof. Don't forget the lemon juice. You got to have that little shot of lemon juice in there.
Now, I was on a cruise. I had lobster biscuits, the soup,
Lobster bisque is awesome.
bisque or whatever they call it. It's a
Lobster
soup.
bisque.
Yeah,
That's good
wasn't
stuff.
too bad actually.
Oh, I like loaded potato. Oh man, that makes some real. And actually, another thing is shepherd's pie, Donda. Shepherd's pie. Oh, that's good stuff.
Hi, Henry.
Hey, boys. What's going on?
Hey, Henry, not too much.
Not
Long
much.
Hey, did you get my message across the screen?
Huh?
I sent the message. I don't know if you got
Oh.
it. I just got through talking with chatting with Jimmy on Messenger. He said to keep his mom in prayers. She's doing okay, but continue to pray for her. She might be out tomorrow.
Yeah, Jimmy's in the background here too.
Huh?
Jimmy's in the background. He's in the comments section.
Oh.
Jimmy Dean? Yeah.
No. Jimbo.
Oh, Jimbo. Yeah, well.
Jimmy Durant.
Yep. Jimmy Durant. Yep.
Yeah. The flatbed driver. The flatbed driver.
What's up with Jim Bob?
Yeah.
Jim Bob's gonna be heading up my way, I believe, and stuff like that. I might meet up with him sometime.
Yeah, his mother's doing okay today, and hopefully
But
they'll be releasing her tomorrow.
oh yeah, sorry, Jimmy.
He told me to have everybody continue the prayers and thoughts for the family.
We will. Prayer does help.
Yeah, it does. I get friends to say prayer does help, and then they say, "Oh no, not for you."
Robert Walkowitz wondered if you stocked your fridge, if they needed to stock your fridge again.
A what?
Did they need to stock your fridge again?
Oh, come on. Don't even start.
Of course, Walkowitz has to start with you. We all do.
Don't even start.
Everybody on the chat is sending you thoughts and prayers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Anybody else been on besides you two?
Yep, that's it.
Just the two of us.
You guys are holding down the fort, huh?
Yeah,
I was going for the first 5 or 10 minutes or whatever it was, and nobody come in. Then finally he did. Jack did. Now you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Levon texted me and let me know on Messenger that the chat was open.
I think I was the first one on, but nobody was here when I was on.
Yep. Yeah. Levon usually lets me know when the chat's open so that I can hop in and say hi to everyone. And I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
I got a message on Facebook that was open. I was
Yep.
watching Josh's video.
I was watching Trump.
Oh, live on Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was too earlier.
That guy is a character. I love him.
Oh, man.
He is such a character.
I'll tell you what, he draws a crowd, don't he?
Oh, heck yeah. He draws an overflowing crowd.
There was a lot of people there.
Yeah, I know. The house has a packed house. Because everybody loves the way that he's unfiltered.
And I get it. I get it when the other guy comes on. Oh, did you see all that crowd? Yeah, what? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I know. Really?
Hey, whatever.
Yep.
Henry, you got the snacks all stocked up in the cabinet? Trucker TV wants to know.
Yeah, Trucker Stevie wants to know if
I had to step aside. I almost did something we ain't supposed to do on it. Sometimes you forget. You say, oops, you know. I almost forgot we weren't supposed to do something, but I caught myself. Trying to follow the rules. You know, I caught myself just in time. That's why I laid the phone down so you could see my ceiling.
May turn it off.
I got my iced tea going tonight, boys.
Robert Walkowitz said, Henry, you're shrinking again. They only see the top of your hairline. What hair?
Who said that, Robert?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert Walkowitz. Then I said, what
See,
hair?
Robert, see?
Say what hair when you look at my head?
I have some hair.
I got some down here.
I got my goatee going.
There you go.
You tell Robert that sometimes I get shrinking.
Oh, I'm so tired. I just curl up in my chair and chat with everyone. Take a relax.
Kathleen says we all have hair.
Oh, man.
What do I go on the chat thing, Jack? See who's on?
Huh?
Do I go on that one that says chat or on the settings?
Jack.
Excuse me.
To look who's making comments. Do I look under the?
Curtis says I have hair. It's not mine. It's on my cat's.
You're funny, Curtis.
We need him in here to joke with us.
I gotta get my hair cut pretty soon. My hair's too long.
To see the comments, do I go underneath my settings yet?
Huh?
Do I see the comments? No, I don't yet. I think I gotta go under the settings, hit comments, right?
Robert Welkowitz says, Jack, we're all family. Take a nap, Rex or Henry will wake you in a few. You're funny.
Well, I'm going to ask the other can again. I take a water pill every 2 days, and it works on me pretty good.
Yep.
Curtis in the background.
Yeah, it's called fluorescimide.
5 more months until Christmas, Randy said.
I sent Curtis a little something earlier.
Oh, really?
Tell you something good and funny, Randy.
I hope he got a picture of it. Hey, he's always saying I don't share, but I sent him a picture earlier.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little.
Donna said whipping chains okay. To Randy Thomas.
You know, let's all get along. We're all friends. Busy day today, Jet? Hello? Wake up.
I know, thanks.
Wakey, Jacko.
It was a real busy day at Chili's.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. We've been pretty well slammed all the time lately.
Wakey, wouldn't takey.
We're having a hard time even keeping up with the demand sometimes.
Hey, I got some extra toothpicks here if you need the eyelids to keep open.
You're funny. Oh, but do you blame me after a hard day's work?
90 degrees here today.
Huh?
90 here today.
It must have been at least 90 out here, but I don't know because I was working.
She was a warm one. Well, at least I went out and
Yeah,
mowed my lawn.
Curtis, you can come on stage anytime you want.
He knows that.
Yeah, I know.
Only one thing, we got to see your face. I like that when he says that. In order to come on stage, we have to see your face.
Come on. Curtis is saying that you're the boss, Henry. Whisper. Don't scare me, Curtis. Make sure he's dressed. That's what Carolyn said. Make sure he's dressed.
From here up. He's always dressed. He's got his trucker t-shirt on all the time.
Uh-huh. Oh man, am I tired.
Like he said, that's all he owns is truckers t-shirts and sometimes some shorts because that's all he wears in the summer all year round.
Yeah, true.
Except for a doctor's visit. Me too.
Whew. I work so hard at Chili's, I hardly ever even take a break.
Take a break. Take a break.
Yes, they are, Donda. My eyes are very heavy right now. I'm having a hard time trying to stay awake. Whew.
Looks like some type of bite.
Ugh. When I'm
Beautiful
at
day
work,
in the neighborhood.
when I'm at work, I hardly even feel like I'm working. But then after I'm done working, oh man, it hits me like a freight train. Then I realize that I actually really did work hard.
Oh, geez.
But that's how much I love my job.
Oh, my. Well, don't work so hard. Make somebody else do something.
Good luck with that one. A lot of my coworkers
don't
are
scared
trying
to
to
tell them
find
you need
ways
help.
to get out.
Don't be scared. You got to have help.
Yes, I do, Ron. I work at Chili's.
Chili's.
Yep.
He works at Chili's in the summer and Winties in the winter.
Oh, you're funny. Curtis is saying he's real busy right now. I have to finish chore of eating brownies, cake, and pie.
Yeah, he's too scared to show me the brownies. Come on, Curtis.
You're real funny, Randy. I'm not just a dishwasher.
I showed you what I had earlier. Now you can show me your treat.
That almost didn't sound right.
Uh-huh.
Well, anyways, I got to get off because I have to get to bed.
Oh, my word. Well,
see you later.
Yeah. Is Rex
Yep.
still?
Huh?
Is Rex still in the background?
I think you had to go use the loo.
Uh,
But I'm sure he'll be back.
all right.
See you, everyone. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. Y'all take care.
See ya. Nighty night. Wow. You just had to leave, Rex.
Yeah, I seen that. Now my butt's gonna act up. God, I hate that.
He had to go nighty night.
Yeah, we have that. Just you and Jack. It's all been on here.
Yeah.
I mean, on the screen.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll have a. I guess we can just chit chat. We ain't got to worry about fighting with anybody.
Yeah, I know. I've been. I don't know how many comments on the sidelines. People said they'll be back on later or on later.
Right.
Well, good night, Jack, if he's listening. Yeah, he looked worn out.
He looked like he was ready to pass out.
Probably all that talk of oysters and lobster.
Yeah. No, it was warm up here today. I had 90. What'd you have?
Well, it's 76, but I'm sure it got up to 90 today.
Yeah, I went out and checked my garden this afternoon. Whew. I didn't check it too long. I came back in where it was nice and cool. Yep, I did. I weren't going to stay out there in that heat too long. Well, I did mow my lawn, but it only took me an hour and a half to do it. I got one of them big zero turns like they do around your house. Didn't take me no long to get that done.
Yeah. I used to have to mow the yard, but I didn't like it. I did mow on the wall, all them pictures and stuff.
Huh?
You showed some pictures that it looked like it was all on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a hutch or something. Okay.
Yeah, I found this at a yard sale. I thought it was pretty neat. It was all that right there. All different jerseys they used to wear.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I used to help my dad when he was around, and we moved stuff out of whole houses, and this was found in one of the houses that we took out the stuff. It was pretty cool. Then I got this here.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I got quite a bunch of old stuff here.
Antique type, huh?
Yeah. I got this little gem right here.
Huh.
An old fire truck. I collect stuff like that. This is another one too, Rick. See?
Oh, yeah. friend of mine used to have and drive a Model A about 1929 or so.
Yeah, I got quite a few old antique cars around the house that I collect. Just for a hobby, you know what I mean? Something to do.
That's good.
Yeah, I got quite a few. I got this one here.
Oh, that's neat.
And then I got this one here. I got quite a few of them. I got more out in my garage. Then I got this big one right here.
Ah,
I got the old Exxon one.
that's pretty cool.
Then I got this one.
Oh, a race car. Okay. I didn't see the.
I got quite a little collection. I got a thing I got to figure out how to hook to my wall. It has different places where I can put cars in. It's like a display thing. But I got to figure out how I can keep it on the wall without falling and breaking. It's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
I don't want it to fall and break, so I got a friend of mine who's gonna come over sometime. We're gonna figure out how to keep it up there so it'll be safe. I got this in my bedroom too. A little Gallant's small refrigerator.
Yeah, I got a small refrigerator here, but I haven't used it since I lived here. It leaks.
Yeah. I got this here to show you. I got this here for Christmas a couple years ago.
Oh, wow.
Got that. I got that from my wife because she knows I'm a Red Sox fan. Yeah, I like it.
You got quite the collection there, Henry.
Yeah, I do. And then this here, I don't know how good you can see it, but that right there.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's good.
That's my nephew's truck.
Oh, your nephew. Wow.
He was, used to belong to a thing where they do mud runs, and that was his mega truck.
Mm.
And this is him when he rolled over at one of them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That wasn't fun.
He knew he was going too fast. He knew it, so he was expected. And this is him when he made the jump, but we could almost see the whole underneath of his truck.
Yeah. And got high high suspension in it.
Yeah. And he was the loudest truck on that tour.
At one of them monster truck type things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a what? Well, was it? Well, yeah, it's a mega monster, not the big monster truck, but the mega, next to the biggest. That's like a sister to the big trucks you see on TV. This stuff's pretty good. This is what they call bubbly, caffeine free and sodium free.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. It's black cherry flavored.
My uncle and my stepmother used to do that Ancestry all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting if you get into it.
My uncle dug way back into the 1800s and both sides of our family.
Wow,
I got a small.
That's
I
a
got-
long way.
I got a small problem, so if you see me jerking around, that's why.
That's a long ways going back.
Yeah, I've seen one monster truck, yeah, in Cleveland. Diane wants to see Curtis on camera.
Oh my! There he is. It's the mini critter. That's the mini me.
I didn't know he popped in there. Hi, Curtis.
Well, am I on stage?
Oh,
Yeah.
you are.
I thought I was still in the background.
Oh, you're still in the background. It's just your little mini me picture on the.
Mini Curtis, hello.
I'm kind of wondering, Henry,
Yes, sir.
how many of them circus peanuts did you have today?
You did get it. For $1, I bought 2 bags.
Oh, okay.
They are good.
Oh, I know they are. I used to live on them things.
Yeah. I knew that would be brought up. I said, uh-oh, I got to show Curtis because he just said he had some the other day.
Yeah, they's good. I like them. Really, any kind of jelly or marshmallow, I like that. That's my favorite treat.
Yeah. I like the moon pies.
Good luck trying to get them around here.
Oh, you don't get them?
No.
Wow.
I hadn't been able to get them in probably a year and a half.
With the little chocolate on the top and marshmallow in the middle. Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they good. Always got the banana or the vanilla. That was my 2 favorites.
Yeah. Yeah. My grandmother used to have them when we were kids.
Yeah.
All the time.
But now they making them bite size.
Yeah. They don't make them big size no more.
No, not no more. Hi, everyone. Hey, Faith. William.
I'm from Ohio too, Robin. Or Robert, whoever that was. Ron, sorry. I was born and raised in Lima, Ohio. I'm in Florida now.
Randy said you remind him of Archie Bunker.
I remind him of what?
Henry reminds him of Archie Bunker.
Oh. Oh, it was a meathead that was in that show.
Yeah, I've been in here watching. That's Jack, remember? We don't call him that.
I know.
Hey, Randy, you got any more of that tuna fish left? Is that considered seafood?
Seafood need it. Yep.
About the only seafood I eat is fish sticks or tuna fish.
And fish sticks are good.
Fish and chips, huh?
I'm having steak tomorrow night.
Are you?
Yep.
I had steak yesterday. Big old bologna sandwich.
I had a ham sandwich for lunch today.
I got a big old ham steak in the fridge I need to do something with. I was thinking about putting it in the oven. Yeah, Diane, I like the tuna salad too. That's my favorite. Snacking on.
I usually fry my ham steak.
Well, I normally do too, but I thought, well, for a change, I'll put it in the oven. And Diane, I didn't get your brother's cabbage and beans. That wasn't me.
I know I didn't.
I don't like cabbage anyway. So.
No, I love cabbage. I keep telling you guys I love food. I don't care. I'm not a picky what it is. If I can get a hold of it, I'll eat it.
Well, I'm quite sure whatever I laid on the table, if you came out, you'd eat it.
I had some kind of concoction tonight. A taco bake. It's supposed to have ground beef and rice and layered in between corn tortillas.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for the ground beef though. Look like there's more refried beans and rice than anything. See, my nephew he started a garden and then he ended up not taking care of it. That's where I always got my tomatoes and jalapenos from. Every year he would bring me grocery bags full of tomatoes and jalapenos, but this year he didn't take care of his garden, so I didn't get any.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I love them fresh jalapenos.
Actually, I got quite a bit of spring beans growing in my garden now, Curtis.
Do you? Good.
Oh, starting to come right along.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some type of, I don't know what it is. I didn't plant it, but some type of melon growing out there too. I got thousands of tomatoes if they ever come through. Oh my word. We put 23 plants out in the garden, and I planted an extra 2 or 3 more later on. They're starting to come green, but I want them to get red.
Yeah.
We'll have enough to can and put away for the winter.
I guess next year I'll have to get I've got one of them plastic 55-gallon drums that I cut in half.
Yeah.
And I'm going to I guess plant me a couple of tomato plants and pepper plants there.
Yeah.
I did that. I made them a few years back, and I kind of put too many tomato plants, so
Yeah.
it all of them but one plant lived, and I got some tomatoes off of it. And then the other side, I put cucumbers and banana peppers. I got quite a few cucumbers out of that, just out of that 55-gallon drum.
Wow.
And banana peppers, oh, a bunch of them. But I only planted one plant of each of them. So they had plenty of space for roots and all to grow.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, my brother had a 5-gallon drum one time. He filled it up with pot soil. Not pot soil, potting soil.
Yeah, potting soil. Yeah.
And put a little regular ground dirt into it, mixed it all in. He planted a cherry tomato plant. And he had enough cherry tomato plants feeding on me.
That's the thing about them cherry tomatoes. If you take care of them, well, even you don't. Man, we had so many of them things at work. It was unbelievable. But they're the easiest tomato, I think, to grow.
Yeah. He had enough. He kept bringing them into wherever he went to work.
Yeah, they just grow and grow. Hey, Roy.
Hey.
Hey, Buckaroo.
Yep. Just got in this evening.
There you go.
I slept all day. I had a good sleep. I got out of my bedroom recliner and came in the living room and got in the living room recliner. So I slept after I got off the StreamYard this morning, and then when I woke up later this morning, I come in the living room and got in that recliner.
What time did you guys end the chat room last night? Holy cow.
It was a little after 1, I think it was.
Ooh.
I can't remember.
I was kind of getting tired, and I accidentally hit the button. I said, "The heck with it." I'm
Yeah, we figured something like that might have happened.
Hi, Roy.
Hey, how's it going?
What'd you do constructive today, Roy?
Oh, worked a little, got my tire aired up on my skid loader, but it goes back flat again. It's a tire separation, so.
Hi, Robin. Hey, Janet. Yeah, Renee said it's 1:20 this morning.
Wow.
If I could get much started.
So that's your battery set up there, hey, Roy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it around. For some reason, it's not started up fully. I don't know if the batteries are trying to half life on me or what. They're fairly new batteries. I just bought them this year. And that'll at least give me some lights and way to charge the phones up and stuff like that.
Yeah. You have a generator, don't you?
Yes, I got one big one here. That's my welder. But it's so expensive to operate. It burns about a gallon an hour.
Okay, that's a welder too, isn't it?
Yes.
I thought it looked like it was.
Yeah, it's a Bobcat welder.
Okay.
I got the welding needs and everything for it. We used it on the farm for several years.
Yeah,
And,
them
my
things
dad
are
gave it
real
to me,
nice
so-
to have.
but I'm wanting to get me a dual fuel generator that will pump out 10,000 watts, and it'll run off propane.
Well, yeah, that'll take care of your house too.
Oh yeah, it'll take care of everything. I mean,
Yeah.
I probably won't have it running 24/7 or anything, but when I need more power, I can flip it on.
Or get you a window unit and power it when you want to get comfortable.
Yeah. Well, the cabin, I'm going to put a water cooler in it. Make a water cooler for it.
Okay. I love them old water coolers. Them are
Yeah.
nice.
But that generator, that my welder takes care of my pump.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, how you doing today?
I'm doing all right, man. Just
Good.
worked around. I worked 8 hours today. Easy money.
Yeah, there you go.
How we doing,
Easy.
Mark?
Easy money. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Good.
Oh, I'm-
Doing great. Doing
Yeah.
great.
Good. Fantastic.
Yeah, just sitting around doing nothing.
Shooting the breeze, huh? Shooting the breeze.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, those Miller generator welders are nice.
Yes.
Oh
sir.
yeah.
They're sweet.
Yeah, I could run everything around here.
Oh yeah,
with it.
there's a lot of service trucks out here that, like our service truck's got one of those on top of his toolbox and stuff. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
It's like
that's pretty popular. Down in California, Lincoln's pretty popular too. But yeah,
Right.
Miller's a good unit.
Yes.
sure. Yep.
Yeah, that's what our service truck at work had on it.
Yeah. Yeah, this our mechanic is really, he's a short Hispanic guy, older kind of gentleman, probably not my age, but man, he changes tires, he does it all. Like today, I think it was on my fourth run. My damn truck said it usually regens itself by itself,
Yeah,
it takes
right.
care of itself. But this time the old big old light came on and said, "No, you got to do it manually." So I was about 5 miles out from the rock quarry where I had to dump my dirt. So I just took it easy, took it in there, and then after that I just had to park for. It took a half hour to regen it. I had to do it manually.
Wow.
You just pull your brakes, you can't touch nothing, and yeah, it regened it, like the RPMs went up to about 1100,
Right.
and and it just regened by itself. But it took a half hour to do. I was surprised it took so long.
Yep, the old RPM go up, you watch the knee drop, and then you're ready to go.
Yeah. As soon as it got done, man, the RPMs lowered down and all the bells and whistles went off, and so I was back at it.
I tell you what, you get around that exhaust when it's regenning, you best
will-
not touch anything.
That's right. It will burn the shit out of you.
It
Oh,
gets
yeah.
hot.
Oh yeah, it gets smoking hot. I could see. I was just sitting there with my air conditioner on, and I was looking, and I could see all the, when exhaust is in the air, you can see where it's hot.
Oh yeah.
I could just see that out my mirror and shit. But it turned out to be really good because once I got back to get loaded again, he goes, "It's time to sign out." So it turned out really good.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, it was an easy day today.
Yeah.
So
I had to take that truck of mine in. It was maybe 3 months old
yeah.
because it wouldn't regen automatically and it wouldn't let me regen it manually.
Oh yeah. Was it a Kenworth?
No, it's a Freightliner.
Oh, was
Hey,
it a
Kurt.
Freightliner?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave because I'm getting some problems on my backside. Take care.
Okay, Rex. We'll talk
All
to you
right,
later.
Rex. Have a good one, man.
Take it easy, Rex.
It's my truck boss told me the other day. He goes, "Hey, we're getting 2 brand new Peterbilts." He goes, "One's taken for," and he goes, "I know you're driving the oldest truck. I mean, not the oldest truck, but the truck that has most problems, which I take care of, and I haven't had that many problems."
Right.
He goes, "You want the other truck?" And I go, "Well, let me think about it." Hell yes, I'll take a brand new truck.
I was going to say it wouldn't have took me a second.
But then I go, well, what are the other drivers going to think? Because I'm pretty much third lowest on the totem pole. And he goes, screw the other drivers. They're and he goes, you're doing such a fine job for us, and we've already reviewed you after 90 days, and you're already getting a bump. So they already bumped me up $2 an hour just for 90 days.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because you know what? I'm an honest person, Yeah. It's like, yesterday, I was dumping and I had to go up. They didn't really plow it down yet with the dozer, so I tried to go up it and it wouldn't go up. So then I just put it in low, and took a little run at it. Well, I hit a boulder and it ripped out one of my secondary on my drop axles valve on the secondary tank.
Oh, wow.
And so all my air was going. So I hurried up and dumped, and then I called the mechanic, and he got it done with about an hour. He was in the vicinity, so he just had to easy out the part that was broke off, and then put a new valve in.
Yeah.
And I put on the paperwork, downtime start at such and such. So I had an hour downtime. So when I get done, I just said, hey, I deducted an hour from the total truck rate. He goes, well, I appreciate you being honest. And I go, well, that's how we keep customers,
Right.
And if you're honest with people, they're gonna want more Presto trucks,
Exactly.
And so, the company, today, I didn't put down a half hour downtime because there were so many trucks he didn't notice anyway.
Yeah.
And a half hour ain't nothing, so they don't care. So, so he didn't even notice that I was down for a half hour. So I just signed out, and and then I was trying to explain the other day to my this guy I've been traveling with. He's only 26, but he's a good kid, man. He gets it, He really gets it, and he's got respect for you. He shows respect and that kind of thing, And but he's only been doing it for 6 months. But anyway, he goes, I didn't understand how it worked, where you end where you start, and then I explained it to him. I go, we know where you start. If you end someplace else, you have to add the time it takes to get back to where you start. So I go, you got to add that hour because, you started here, but you dumped here, but it takes you an hour to get back to where you started. So you got to add an hour,
Right.
And then he finally figured it out in his head that, oh yeah, I get it now, because you don't want to screw your own company out of an hour because that's $135,
Right.
So he finally got it. And a lot of people, we had a meeting between all the drivers, and the truck boss says, just remember this. I already knew it, of course. You end where you start, because a lot of people didn't understand that. So they were actually cheating the company out of time. They would just, when they signed out, they would sign out the time where it was.
Where they dumped it.
Yeah, instead of adding that travel time back where you started. You know what I mean?
Right.
Isn't that the way you did it, Curtis?
No, I just clocked in when I got to work, and I clocked out when I left.
No. I'm talking about the truck time itself.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, really? You didn't work? Did you work for other companies?
No, I work for the same company.
Oh, okay. So I get rented out every day.
No, I don't. I had one job, and that was sludge disposal, and that was it.
Yeah, we get rented out. We don't really work for the company itself. We get rented out to whoever needs us. You know what I'm saying? In the dispatch. So I get dispatched out to different places every day. Sometimes I might be on a job for a couple, 3 days, but usually it's something different every day. So that's what I kind of like about it. It's a challenge to figure out, all right, where am I going now? Where do you want me to dump at? So it's, thank God for GPS.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I'm telling you, man, it saves my ass.
My company get it
I
all.
hauled gravel and dirt, rock also,
Uh-huh.
but it went to the same place.
Okay.
To the
Okay.
company. It didn't go to individuals. It was company.
Yeah. It's like, we just, wherever that particular customer wants us to do, we do it.
Right.
They pretty much, it gets on my dispatch that in the, at night. So I research it at night before the next morning. So I already have in my head what I'm going to do the next day. Makes life easier. It only takes me 5 minutes, you know.
Right.
So when I go to work, I'm already prepared on what's about to happen.
Right.
Sort of.
Well, it's best to do that.
Oh yeah, it prepares you, and it only takes you 5 minutes to figure it out, you know.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, they just get to work and see, my truck boss was having some problems because he told me he's tired of babysitting all these assholes. We got 15 trucks, so we got 15 different drivers, and so he always gets called about, well, what do I do? How do I do this and this and that? And it's like, oh my God, man, you guys have been doing this for a while. Figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what the GPS is for, or talk to somebody. When I get on a job site that I've never been at, I'll talk to the loader operator right off the bat. If I have a question, you know, I'll get out of my truck, put my hard hat on and say, hey, I want to stay in compliance. What do you exactly want? What channel are you on the CB? So, you know, everything is good. The rest of the day, I have no problem.
Yeah.
And a lot of these drivers don't do that. I can't believe it. You know, so he quit being truck boss because he was getting stressed out on all these people. And I go, well, am I stressing you out? And he goes, hell no. You know what the hell you're doing, you know?
Right.
Like, you know, because I've only been doing it for 3 years because the first job I had dump truck driving, I got through underneath the bus. The guy said, here you go. Here's the dispatch. You're on your own. I don't want to hear from you.
No kidding.
So yeah, exactly. He was a complete asshole. So I had to figure it out on my own. And I mean, it was a good thing, but it was a bad thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that way. If I'm working with somebody and they have a question, and if I can help them, I'm going to help them out every time.
Well, of course. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
But
know.
there's a lot of other dump truck drivers out here. I don't know. I don't know if they have the super trucker mentality or something like that, you know, or they just don't have a personality, because a lot of these guys are just complete assholes,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And it's like, I'm not that way, you know. But everybody's different.
Oh, yeah.
Just
But
like
anyway, how you doing,
or-
Chris?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Yeah. You enjoying retirement?
Well,
Or are you kind of bored?
no, I'm not bored. I can assure you that.
Okay, well, good. That's a good thing. Right
Just,
on.
you know, having to live the way I live, that's my only problem.
And you know what? I told when I see my doctor a week ago, I said, you know what? I think that metformin's kind of screwing me a little bit. And he goes, well, just cut it down to 1 pill a day, but keep taking 2 pills that what is it? Glipside or whatever.
Lipizide.
Yeah. So I take that twice a day, and I check my blood in the morning, and man, it's been good every day. It's been like 95 to 110 every morning. So I'm doing
That's
good.
good. Real good.
Yeah.
Mine was
And
one this morning.
Yeah, I don't really like it, but he said, you know, if you can handle just 1 pill, just take 1 pill. I mean, if you don't want to take it at all, don't take it at all. But you know, he did my AC1 and it was 6.9, so that's not bad.
No, that's pretty good.
That's fair. I mean, it's better than 10 point something when I started. Remember when I was telling you about it?
Right.
You know, so I have done a lot better on it.
Mine, I've got to get mine done. I'm late on getting my 90-day done.
Yeah.
The last one I had done was 9. It's right at 10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's because of medication problems.
Yeah. And, you know, and he told me that, you know, since I lost 30 pounds. I was at 241. Now I'm at 211. And he goes, you know, that has a lot to do with it too, bud.
Right. I think I found that too, that your weight you lost. I think I found it.
You know, and I do feel a lot different from just losing 30 pounds. I feel a lot better. I'm more refreshed in the morning. You know what I mean?
You're not carrying that 30 pounds around with you every day.
Yeah.
All day
And
long.
that's not because I just walk my dog once a day around the trailer park. That's about the only exercise because I'm screwed. I get tired after work.
Well, that's still exercise.
Yeah.
You know, that's
But,
walking. It's what they try to get me to do is walk. And I said, can I just drive? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, we're supposed to get some hot ass weather next week. It's supposed to be up to 100 and something next week, and that's very hot from where I'm at.
I was 103 this morning today.
Oh shit. That's well. I mean, here in the north, the Northwest, it's today was like 85. It was a little warm,
Yeah.
but when it gets 75 is very comfortable up here. But when it gets up there 85, 90 degrees, it gets friggin' hot.
Right.
I don't know what it is about Northwest, but yeah.
Uncle worked in a shipyard in Seattle.
Yeah.
And, actually, two of my uncles did. And they would always close down at 10 o'clock in the morning if it was up in the 80s.
Yeah.
Because it's too hot for them to work. I always laughed at them.
Yeah, I know. It's something.
Hey, you candy asses, come down here in Arkansas and work. See what it's like.
Yeah, screw that shit. I know this other truck driver works for a different company. He goes, yeah, I got about 2 more weeks, and then I'm moving to Oklahoma. And I said, oh, boy. Have fun, brother. Have fun with that humidity.
Yeah. Better have some air conditioner in that truck.
Yeah. That's what I love about my truck is, man, that AC just works so good. So good.
Mine did too.
I mean, I've only got 82,000 on it. It's 2020, but it still had a lot of problems before I got it. That's what my truck boss was telling me. He goes, that truck has been nothing but trouble since we bought it.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, for some reason, it hasn't messed up with you. And I go, well, I talk to it nice and I drive it, good. But it still has the check engine light on, which I don't care about.
Yeah.
The mechanic says just about every truck we got has, because it's emissions, it's that crap.
Oh,
emissions
yeah.
Crap. That's all it is.
And that Freightliner was so sensitive on fuel.
Really?
It was constantly kicking that check engine light because you would either pick up a drop of moisture in your fuel.
Right.
And it would just totally right then and there. And it'd take forever for it to go off.
Wouldn't like it, huh?
No, it did not.
Yeah. My check engine light, it's been on for 2 weeks now, so I'm not worried about it.
Nah.
They're just waiting on a part that's back ordered. It's a recirculation, something to do with the emissions. And he said, I've already replaced one on another truck, but he goes, parts are hard to come by now.
Oh yeah, they are.
He said, man, this thing's been back ordered for a month now, Mark. I go, I'm not worried about it. I mean, if the bells and whistles come on, I'll call the mechanic and let him know. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, there was a dealer owner at the doctor's office when I went and had that one test done, and I got to talking about him, and there was one part that all the dealers were having problems with getting for the fuel systems for the diesels.
Uh-huh.
And now he said what they're doing is they're taking that part when they're actually manufacturing the trucks and vehicles to eliminate it because they still can't get that part.
Wow, that's interesting. You would think that they would be, if they're having a problem with that part, it should, it's in demand. You would think they would make a bunch of them.
Exactly, but the problem is getting them made and bringing them over because they're made in overseas.
There you go.
Exactly.
Yep, there it is.
So now they're building them without that part in the system to eliminate, like you waiting on parts for that truck.
Yeah.
If you didn't have that one sensor in your truck, then you wouldn't have a problem.
Right. Exactly. There's so many sensors and so much, ever since EFI came out and then California emissions, that screwed everything up.
And with the regen systems on these vehicles,
yep,
that has been a major issue with it. Doesn't matter the manufacturer or the truck name.
No.
They're all made by the same companies and they're all having the same problems.
Exactly.
And they're having problems getting parts to work on them.
Yep.
But
that's what my mechanic said, because I told him what the problem was, and then I said, let me call you back as soon as I get through dumping my load, and I'll pull over and you tell me the process, because usually, I mean, this is the first time I've had that problem with this truck. Usually it regens by itself, no problem. But this
Right.
particular time, it just said, I'm not liking it, you know. So I just told him, he goes, just push down the button. Don't press on after you pull your brake. Don't press on nothing. Don't touch nothing, and just let it do its thing. Because he goes, if you don't do it, that screws up that big filter that's in that canister. And he said that'll cost the company a lot of money to replace that canister.
It'll shut your truck down. I mean,
where you
it'll
can only
flat
do about
out
2
shut it
miles an
down.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's, you know, I'm not complaining. I don't, you know what? I don't hate going to work. So that's a good thing.
Right. 3 days a week, I love my job. 2 days a week, I didn't like it. You know.
You know, that's kind of with me, actually. I don't like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, but when Thursdays and Fridays come around, I kind of enjoy it. You know what I mean? Yesterday was even better because yesterday was payday. So
Right.
payday is always a good day.
Well, Sunday and Monday was my bad days because I had to run the do watering press, and I did not like that. You know, that was a nasty, hot, cold job.
Really?
But the other 3 days a week is when I was in the dump truck, and yeah, I enjoyed that. Really liked it.
Yeah, dump trucking's not bad. I mean, you know what? You see a lot of, I want to say older guys like me driving.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of young guys out there driving, you know. Well, now, you know, you only have to have a B license to drive a dump truck here in Oregon. And
Really?
yeah, I'm serious. We have both the women, and I think there's another guy. They have B licenses. You know, they can't pull a trailer, and the girls have only automatic. So both their trucks are automatic. It says right on their license. I asked one of the girls, and she showed me her license, and she can't drive a stick shift. It says restricted to automatic, and they can't pull trailers.
And there's no weight limit on that truck.
Yes, there's a weight limit. 70,000 pounds is mine. Right at 69.5 is pretty much my limit. But when there's not scales around, they'll overload me a little bit. You know that.
I'm talking about that B license.
Oh, no, there's no weight limit on the B license. I mean, you could be a bus. You could be the two girls. They used to be bus drivers, and now, you know, they found out what it's all about, that they can drive a dump truck with a B license, and they're making good money. A hell of a lot more money than they were driving bus. You know what I mean?
If you drive anything 26,000 and over, you're required to have a Class A.
Oh, in your state?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't realize that in Oregon that you could drive with a B license. I just found that out. Oh, well, I knew that about 2 years ago, but I didn't know we had that many B license drivers, and they're driving 6 axles.
Wow, boy,
Yeah, very surprising. I'm gonna say I don't want to downplay them, but they're you can tell they're bus drivers.
are they not? So DOT does not. That's DOT. That's federal. The weight limit. I don't know how they get away with that.
Well, I don't know what it is here in Oregon, but another driver that I talked to that works for Case Day, we were bullshitting at the pit. You know, we were both scraping our boxes, so we were just kind of cutting the shit a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's going, yeah, I used to work at the casino, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, he goes, yeah, then my buddy owns this trucking company. He says, you want to come to work? And the guy goes, oh, I only have my B license. And he goes, oh, that's all I need. So more power to him, I guess, you know.
You know, I drove a pumper truck too, a tanker truck. It was, it had a 1,000-gallon fresh water and a 2,000-gallon, you know, brown water.
Okay.
I drove it for years and was only required to have a Class A because gross weight on it's like 31,000.
Uh-huh.
Then 2 years before I retired, I was required to get a tanker endorsement.
Oh, okay. Really? Just for a water truck?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sure did.
Well, that sounds, you know what? Here in Oregon, yes, like I said, a Class B cannot pull a trailer, and they can't have endorsements, of course.
Right.
I've got my hazmat. I don't have my tanker. I got my doubles, but I don't plan on using it.
No.
I'm gonna do this dump truck till I retire. But yeah, and you know what? There is so much work up here. I had I was working for this one Goodfellows, and this one guy that was that dispatched us out, R.A. Roth. We had to use their paperwork, but anyway, he was the truck boss, and he goes, "Hey, if you're looking for a job, man, there's been 5 or 6 companies that asked me, hey, you looking?" I mean, and I go, I always got my my feelers out, but I'm not gonna, I'm pretty comfortable where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've always got options out there. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, of course, I'm not going to tell my dispatch that or anything. I
No.
just, he goes, "You want my contact number?" And I go, "Sure, I'll take your contact number." If something comes down or something happens, I might be giving you a holler, but don't count on it. But thanks for the opportunity. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I always keep my options open. If like this one girl, she just left the company. She had her Class A though. And she's getting a couple more dollars an hour. It's closer to her house. And I go, you know what? This Presto shouldn't be pissed off at you because you're bettering yourself.
Well, a lot of companies don't look at it that way. They have to replace employees, and they don't like that.
That's true, because then they got to train another person.
Exactly.
But
time involved and all.
I don't think she would be welcome back. Let's put it that way. She only put a week notice in, so her truck's been sitting for 2 weeks now. So that's money out of the owner's pocket. He don't like it, but drivers are hard to find right now. I mean, there's so many job opportunities, and actually in everything up here in Oregon, everything's booming.
Yeah.
And I found out that Oregon pays pretty damn good. I mean, for labor. I mean, all the unions are looking for laborers. It's kind of like Silicon Valley in a sense. Intel, Amazon, all these big companies are building real close to where in the area I'm at, and it's amazing. They're building these companies so they can make those microchips for cars and stuff like that, so we don't have to depend on shit overseas.
Yeah.
And all that stuff is being built, in this area and stuff. It's kind of amazing. But I told my old girlfriend, and she goes, "Man, I'm looking for a job," and I go, "Well, I can put you up for a while. I know you can find a job up here, but then eventually, you're going to have to get out on your own." But they pay even the people up here that are pumping gas. They're paying people, because you can't pump your own gas here in Oregon unless you have your Class A. You can fill your own tank.
Wow.
Yeah. All the gas stations up here have attendants that fill your tank. And hell, they're starting them out at $17.50 an hour. That's not a bad wage. I mean, for pumping gas.
Do they wash your windshield too?
Hell no, they won't even wipe your ass. Are you kidding me? Maybe if you tip. I always when I go fill up my truck, my pickup, I always give the guy $1 or $2 tip. Just to perk him up a little bit, because hardly anybody. I'm sure
$17 an hour.
I mean, they start off at $17.50. That ain't bad money for pumping gas.
That's a lot of money for just putting gas in your vehicle.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's a really good thing that Oregon's doing on that. That creates a lot more jobs for people that they make. They won't let people there is no self-service up here, except for diesels. You have you got a Class A, then you can pump your own fuel. But
right.
But other than that, there's an attendant coming right up to your window. Hey, okay, what do you want?
Wow.
And I think all states ought to do that. It creates a lot more jobs. In California, they didn't have that shit.
They don't have a single fuel station that has a attendant at it here. Not a one.
Yeah, that's
they're all self-serve.
Yeah, no. If you think about it, that creates a lot of jobs. You know, if they did that, but I don't know. But I'll tell you what. I didn't realize on how much homeless there is. I worked in an area today that, oh my God, man, there's so much homeless. It was just incredible. They're just camped out on sidewalks and sleeping just on the sidewalk, and it's just, you know.
I think that's everywhere, Mark.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
I think you're right. It's just I got two sides of that story on homeless. I mean, the people that are kind of forced into homeless, I feel for. But the young people and the people that can work, that choose to be homeless, are assholes. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Or they have a mental problem. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, the people that are forced into homeless, lost their house, blah blah blah, do that shit or whatever. Hey, I feel for them people. You know, I do.
Yeah.
But it's those people that, hell, you could be out there pumping gas and making $17.50. I mean, how hard is it to pump gas? I mean, come on.
It's not hard at all.
I mean, come on now. And,
Henry, go get them peanuts and eat us some.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll let everybody else talk. My jaw's tired.
Well, Mark, thank you for coming on, though. Good seeing you, brother.
It's all good, man. Yeah, hell yeah, Curtis. Every time you have this on here, if I got a chance, I like to get in.
Well, we appreciate you coming on.
I mean, you helped me out a lot with that diabetes stuff and showed me the road, and I much appreciated that so much.
Yeah, well, you're more than welcome. I'm glad I could help you out there.
Yeah, you did. You helped me out tremendously.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's all good in the neighborhood.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, Roy, what did you eat? We saw you eating something.
Yeah, really?
Blackberries.
Blackberries.
Blackberries, those are good for you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't get my brother picked a bunch of them on his side. I didn't get a chance to when it was coming on real good. I wanted to, but I didn't get that chance. But he gave me some when I was over on his side, he gave me some blackberry jelly.
Hey, that'll work. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
nice. They got a lot of blueberries up here, man. They grow wild everywhere, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's the way blackberries are here.
Yeah. You're lucky the deer didn't get them berries.
Oh, they'll come out and they'll nibble on them a little bit, but they got thorns on them.
The ones we had at the plant, them deer would clean them out. As soon as it didn't matter if they was red or black, they started eating them right off. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate it, brother. Boy, that was good. Yeah, just keep on putting that, feeding the tiger here now. Come on.
Here, wait a minute. Got it? I just threw it.
I missed it. The cat got it.
Oh, damn. Hold on.
Cat got it.
Want one? Roy?
Huh?
Want one?
What is that? Oh, that's some big old rubber peanuts. That's what I call
Rubber peanuts.
That's what I call them, rubber peanuts.
Circus peanuts.
You know, they work real good if you put them in a slingshot and shoot them.
No, you don't waste that like that.
That's what they call them in Oklahoma, rubber peanuts.
I mean, it's like a paintball gun, you know. Ping.
I think a paintball gun would be easier on the skin because it gives. Them circus peanuts don't give.
No, that's why they're rubber peanuts.
I just told you I was coming in here.
How funny.
Yeah, Kathleen, that's the way I am. I wish someone had pumped my gas.
I ain't seen a person pump a gas since gosh, since I was a kid.
A little bit.
Let's get up here. Henry,
Huh?
what?
What?
Let's see here.
What?
What's your shirt say?
What's that?
What's your shirt say? Renee asked that.
Oh,
We didn't understand the words you said.
Mossy Oak.
Okay, Mossy Oak. Gotcha. Diane said, hello, Henry.
Hello, Diane.
Puts catnip at the back door in a boogie, in a baggie. Boogie baggie.
Boogie baggy.
Oh, Henry, answer me. That was what Diane said.
I said hello, Diane.
Well, that's an old comment. Don't be fussy. Roy is so laid back. That's what Patricia said. There goes that fan again.
Turn that down a little. In the back.
Let's see. Where are we going? I'm kind of just skipping in and out on these comments, guys. I'm sorry. We got so far behind.
One more.
Yeah, Diane, we don't know what a person's going through, so we can't be judgmental on why they're there and do the things they do.
Who's that? Turn it down on one more.
Robert says, don't feel good tonight, Henry, but I see 2024 is going to be a really good year. All I can say is I hope I can make it to 2024.
I'll second that motion.
Yeah.
No
17 years ago, diagnosed diabetes, Kathleen says. Well, of course, they are all sugary. It's nothing but sugar, Virginia. That's why they're so good.
That's right.
Okay. Try sitting. Pour sugar peanuts on me. Oh, wow. Stormy. Stormy, what is wrong, dear? Well, Robert, hope you get to feeling better. Hi, Robin. Henry. Mark. Hello, Roy. Robin says,
Yay!
I'm just having one of those days. It comes and goes. I know what you mean, Robert. I have them all the time.
Me too. See, I had one of those days.
I would slow down on them if I was you. I've sat here and seen you eat half a bag already.
End up being like a Stay Puft marshmallows or something.
Now, Roy. Good
What are
night.
you eating? What are you eating, Henry?
I am. I'm very nice, just to the point.
What's Henry eating?
I was eating peanut.
That's them circus peanuts, you know them.
Oh, goobers. You're eating a goober. Right.
No, I'm not a gooba.
That's what my mom called them, was goobers.
And them hard marshmallow look like peanut candy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just talking peanut in the shell.
No,
Okay, those are goobers. Once you get at the ball game.
right.
Yeah.
Peanuts. Some rubber peanuts.
I was knocking down some of those sunflower seeds today, but when you're traveling down the freeway, it's kind of hard to spit them out in the window.
Yeah, you end up getting them back on you. I've been
Oh
there.
yeah,
I
you
know
get
that.
them right back in your face. So you got to go like
Exactly.
this. You got to pull them out. You got to pull them out one by one and toss them out so your truck don't get all dirty.
I always kept a cup in my truck for that.
Roy almost
Yeah, that's one thing. I only got one cup holder, and I keep my water in that. So
I had
Roy
four.
almost choked on his drink when you said that. I was waiting to have him spray his camera on his phone. To get out the wrong way, the first one, Roy. Must have. He ain't talking now. He's got to get his breath back.
I like
That's all I've
them.
been doing is drinking Gatorade today.
Yeah.
Red Gatorade.
Yep, red Gatorade.
Renee, I eat cheddar ripple chips. That's my favorite.
I like that Smart Food popcorn too.
The only popcorn I really like is the caramel corn.
yeah, I just bought Mom a box of those little bags of Cracker Jacks. So
Oh, really?
I kind of snuck one in my backpack today, and I ate it.
You only,
Those Cracker Jacks are pretty good.
You only bought it for the prizes in it.
Oh yeah, the ones that you can stick on your forehead.
Yeah, the little tattoo.
or the tattoo where you lick your goddamn arm and stick it up. I know. Hey, my mom goes, Mark, can you open this prize up? And I go, I'm thinking to myself, are you frigging kidding me? So it was a sticker, so I just stuck it on her forehead.
Yeah.
I go, there's your prize, honey.
Does she have a bunch of tattoos on her arm from it?
Oh hell no! My mom don't have one tattoo on her body.
No, I mean from the Cracker Jack box.
No.
No,
She wouldn't let me do it.
Oh, okay.
She knew what was coming when I took a washcloth and did her arm, and she goes, "You ain't put that on my arm."
sometimes
So
you
I
might
go, "Well,
get
you wanted the prize. I'm going to give you a prize."
the pretty butterfly one stuff, you know.
I've only got one tattoo. I got that when I was over in Thailand. I got one on my leg, and that's it. I don't need any more than that.
Yeah.
I ain't got none.
Yeah, I wasn't one really to cack myself out. I know a lot of people have done that and then they regret it.
Right.
Especially putting them on your neck and stuff. I mean, I can see where you can conceal it, you know. But yeah, I'm not. To each his own on that. Everybody's different. You know what I mean?
Right. I'd never
It's all
tattoo
good.
my neck or face area. No.
Yeah. But to each their own. Everybody's different. You know. Hey, more power
Right.
to you.
Right. I have two, and I'm about to get a third one.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting another one on my other side of my calf, an elephant, because they have some really nice elephants in Thailand. If one of these days I'm going back, because that was the best vacation I ever had in my life. When I was over in Phuket, which was it's a little island right off of Thailand. I was over there for 5 weeks, and oh man, what a good time I had over there. So
Yeah.
nice, except it was so hot. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So hot. But the girls were nice. The food was good. Really nice.
yeah.
But I would like to go back to Sweden. That's where my grandparents were from. I used to know a little Swedish. I don't know any. I forgot it now, but they used to talk in Swedish all the time, and I tried to figure it out. But anyway,
Mhm. That'd
they were
be
probably
cool.
they were probably talking bad stuff. You know.
Well, actually, it would be pretty neat to learn that your native language and all.
Oh yeah. I heard a lot about Sweden. It's pretty good, but you know, the way it is now, it's travel is so expensive, and I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Unless I retire, I might be able to have. I mean, I got a couple ducats. I might do it just for GP, just to see where my grandparents came from. But
Right.
but other than that, I'm not gonna do too much traveling.
Right.
After 90, after that was one thing about this company. After 90 days, they already gave me a week's vacation.
Well, that's good.
Usually it takes you a year to build up some vacation.
Yeah.
And this company just said, "Oh no, you're good to go." And then I had to call in sick. What was it, last Friday, because I was having some stomach problems just before I went to the doctor. And thank God the medication helped me out, so I'm good to go. But hell, they gave me a sick day, so I got my 8 hours in on that day.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I think how they do it is per how many hours you work is how you accumulate sick time is what it is.
Yeah. See, I got little over 8 hours a paycheck for PTO.
Oh, really?
So every 2 weeks I was getting 8 hours PTO.
Well, that's probably close to what I'm getting. I haven't really researched that or read the company manual hearsay.
Uh-huh.
But shit, this week I had a couple short days where, let's see, I worked 6 days this week and I got 62 hours in, and 2 of those days were just 9.5 hours, but the other days were long days.
Yeah.
I don't mind working at 12 once or twice a week if I have to, but those 12-hour days take it out of you, man. When you start getting a little older, I found out. But yeah, today was, God, it was a chill day today.
Yeah.
Just 7.5 hours. Oh man, and it was all time and a half, so it was sweet.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark.
Yes.
No, we need to try to hold our profanity, okay?
Did I say something bad?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's flipped. I'm sorry.
That's all right. We're trying to implement all
right.
the regulations and rules now, so
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll
we have
watch
to
my
watch
language.
what we say on stage.
Okay, I got you.
No problem. We all good.
Okay. I'm not in the doghouse?
No.
Okay.
Kathleen,
I'll watch
Mark is 80 years old. Do you believe that? No, Mark ain't that old.
No. I'm right around the same age you are, Curtis.
Yeah. He's 37.
That's right.
Oh, please.
That's right. You got
Please.
that right.
And I'm 21.
Boy, you look good for 21. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you really want to know the truth? Curtis knows how old I am.
Yeah, he's 57, I believe it is. He just turned 57 a couple of days ago.
Right on.
A week ago tomorrow.
Well,
Is
happy birthday late.
Has it been that long already?
Uh-huh.
Wow. 29 for 8 years now. Wow.
How old
Nice.
are you, Roy? 31?
How old to me? 31. I wish.
I've been 37 for 20 years now? 21 years?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
61 here.
That's a good one.
How old?
61.
No kidding. I'd have never thought that, Roy. Wow.
Wow, I'm in front of you by a couple months.
61. He climbs up on roofs, hangs off.
Wow. That's good. That's excellent.
He's building his cabin right now.
Nice. Yeah, that's one thing. I used to be able to climb a ladder. Now it's a little sketchy. I don't do that too much.
I used to climb water towers, all kinds of stuff. Crawl in them water towers and work on them. And
Yeah, I can't do that anymore. But
Neither can I.
Thing is, I don't have no balance. Absolutely no balance.
Well, I'm afraid if I start climbing, my leg's gonna fall off, and I'm gonna be right out of luck.
yeah.
yeah, I used to be a boat mechanic. I was a boat mechanic in California for 30 years, and I made the mistake of this one girl that works with me, that I work with, I should say. we were talking. I said, yeah, I used to be a boat mechanic. Well, I need my boat work done. Oh my God. So now I'm never going to say anything about that again because I went out there and thank God I just had to replace the points and I had to replace the shift cable. Easy money.
Yeah.
And I told her what parts to get on Amazon, blah, blah, blah. She goes, I got the parts. Can you come out here after work? And I go, after work in 12 hours? Yeah, I can do it. I'll get it out of my way. And she goes, well, I'm going to stop by the bank. And I go, well, don't forget about me, you know? And,
Right.
and so she bought me a beer. And so I went out there and it took me maybe an hour and a half and I tuned it up and got the shift cable going. And she kicked me down a Hondo, you know, so that was good. That was good. And I said, okay, now that I'm just going to remember not to say anything about that anymore because
There you go.
I don't do that stuff anymore.
Just say you as a professional food tester.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you got any food you need tested? Cook
There
up
you
so
go.
we'll test it, you know?
There you go. There you go.
I had a buddy that had a dive shop on lake up here close to the house. And he would hire himself out. People was always dropping things, you know, next to their boat off the docks and stuff.
Yep.
So he'd dive down and find it. He done real good at it too. He's real good at finding things that people drop. I always asked him questions. So, oh, you don't want to know. Things are high on the water. It costs you a fortune. Don't ask me to do it. You know.
That's right. You know, when I was working up at the lake, I worked up at a Don Pedro Lake, and they provided me a trailer. Was part of my wage and stuff. So I lived right above the marina, and when the lake went down during the wintertime, just before the runoff and stuff,
Yeah.
I would walk around the launch ramps and stuff like that. I'd find expensive sunglasses. I'd find all kinds of stuff, man, that people dropped around the launch ramp and stuff.
Right.
They weren't smart enough to put a mask on and just go down there and look, you know?
Right. Yeah, that's what he was. People was always asking him to go find things for him.
Yeah. There was this one kid, he goes, can I borrow that one, because I had nothing but Snap-on and Mac in my toolbox and stuff. He goes, can I borrow that one ratchet? I have to go out there and do something for, somebody. And I go, okay, I'm just going to let you know that little small 3/8 short handle ratchet is $47.50. I just thought I'd let you know.
Wow.
Nothing floats. And he comes back and he goes, next time you see the Snap-on truck, let me know so I can get you a new ratchet. I said, I told you, man, nothing floats. You have to keep a tight grip on those tools
Yeah.
when you're over the water, because it was like 80 foot down where he dropped it. And I said, well, you're done. You can try to get it with a magnet, but I don't think you're going to get it.
Right. There's no telling where that thing ended up on the bottom.
Oh, exactly, because it's like a little fish lure. It's going to go someplace.
Yeah.
It's not going to be directly down from where you dropped it.
It's not.
No.
You finished the roof yet, Roy?
Huh?
You finished your roof?
Yeah.
It's not going to be directly down.
Well, I got some more shingles up there, and I got some more of my staples. So I'll probably finish it up tomorrow.
Yeah. You gonna put some flash on it?
Then my wife was wanting to buy a bunch of nails and wanted me to nail it down. I said, them nails just come out just about as fast as them damn staples.
Hi, everyone, again.
Hey, Rex. How was your ice cream, Henry? Renee asked you.
Renee, it was just wonderful. It was so good. I probably could have had another one, but
I bet you should have. Hey, Brian, I'd take some of them nachos. I like nachos. Plenty jalapenos on them, too.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Mark.
What's going on, Frank?
Hey, I need a stage for a minute, please.
Okay.
With the admin in the background, can you have me front and center, please? That's you, Curtis. Wrong guy.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Thank you. Rex, this is directly to you by no means, but I need to hear this out of your own mouth. Did you type what you just typed in the chat? If that wasn't you that said that, then somebody has hacked your account.
Think somebody has hacked my account? I just said something that happened earlier. I was having a problem with my rump, which always happens at uncertain times of the night. And I'm sorry if I offended anybody.
No, Rex. I want to make sure that was you that typed that. That's all I was asking. I want to make sure that you typed.
I just typed something before I came on.
You're fine. You're not going to get kicked off or anything. I want to make sure that you typed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I typed it that I have an irritation on. I'm not sure where I can find it now, but unless you delete it. Yeah, I said, hi all. Sorry I had to leave earlier to chat. I get an irritation on the crack of what I just said, and it really is uncomfortable. Yes, I did type that.
Okay, that's all I want. That's all I wanted to know, Rex, to make sure that was you. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I exited out, because I didn't want anybody being embarrassed by my problems, so to speak.
Okay, that's fine, Rex. Okay, you guys are going to take me off the main screen, please.
Yeah.
Okay, Rex.
I don't think I've been hacked yet.
But I just want to make sure that was you. I want to make sure nobody didn't try to hack your account or anything. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
My chaps, if I type something on this chat,
No, you're fine, Rex. I just want to make sure that was you. Okay, I don't want anybody trying to hack your account while we are all on here. You understand what I'm saying?
Like I say, I tried to put it as what you call it, as as nice as I could without saying.
Well, that's fine. That's fine, Rex. All I wanted to make sure that was actually you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure nobody ain't trying to hack your account, while you're on here.
That's why I left the building, so to speak, earlier. Because
okay, buddy.
This was up here, and I was kind of wiggling in my chair like I was doing we won't get into that. Let's change the subject.
Okay, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure. Okay. So you're good to go. All right. Thanks, Rex.
All right. No problem. And thanks, everybody says welcome back. Hey, Henry, you shown your memorability a little bit ago. See that?
What's that?
That's a shot glass that has an Indians logo on it. I got two of them.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a other one.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I've got to put these up so I don't break them.
Yeah, I had to put those cars up after I showed you. How's that Gatorade there, Buckaroo?
Huh?
How's your
Gatorade,
Gatorade holding up?
Gatorade's good.
Excuse me. I like to have a couple beers after I get off work. You know, that's about all I drink, though.
Yeah, no taking sips of your alcohol on camera either. So
Oh, you can't do that either?
no, sir. No smoking, no tobacco, no alcohol, no
Oh, my goodness.
profanity on stage. Yes, sir.
Oh, my goodness.
Just move to the side out of the front of your camera.
I will.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you can't see it. I got skull in my mouth.
Yeah, if you need to spit, just take yourself off camera.
I don't do that anyway. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Thanks, Jag. I just wanted people to know that I had a problem, that's all. Yeah, I did. And I had my cookies.
Hey, Murray. What you watching, Henry?
Nothing.
I see the flickering of the television in your background.
Oh, you do?
Yes, sir, I do.
How do you do that? And you get the camera turned the right way.
I can see every now and then, you know.
I didn't say you couldn't see. I just said, how did you see?
I wasn't going to say it was a ghost behind you or anything.
Oh, no, don't start that. Don't even start. Buckaroo was putting it on last night with Jay. You don't see it, Roy, do you? Roy?
See what?
Now he's playing me. He doesn't see nothing.
Look at him. Picking his Gatorade like I don't know what I'm talking about.
So what are you going to work on tomorrow, Roy?
I'll probably work a little bit on the cabin.
Okay.
Depends how hot it starts getting.
Yeah.
Kind of waiting for some cooler weather.
When's that?
Well, that's why I kind of wanted to know.
What, December?
I think I need to start selling the ice cubes so I get kicked back out of hell again.
I drink instant coffee, Scott, but not iced.
Maybe come November it might be cool enough.
November, I'm usually deep into hunting. Everything's about from part of October, November, December. It's all about hunting. That's when I get all dressed up in camo and take my crossbow or out and go hunt some deer.
Uh-huh.
Food on the table.
Yes, sir.
Some nice venison.
Yep. And I don't know how much beef I'm going to get this year, so
You guys moose hunt out there?
I just whitetail deer.
Our moose season starts in August next month.
Yeah, I'll probably show a little bit of my hunting. Not a whole lot.
Do they have a moose hunt out there though?
No, I think they may have some moose. I don't know if they have any moose. If it is, it's out west, western Oklahoma.
They used to have a buffalo hunt here in Arkansas. You had to get in a, what do they call it, where they draw your name.
A
Right.
lottery.
A raffle?
Yeah, lottery. And but I haven't heard of one. Of course, I don't hear anything no more. And but they would have to draw your name, and then they would take you out to a certain area, set you up there, and then if you got one, you got one. If you didn't, you didn't. You know, there was very few license tickets given out. It just because the population wasn't that large yet. But I've seen them up there in northern Arkansas where they hunt at it. You know, a lot of times going on a trip up north, go by in the areas and you'd see them on the side of the roads. There's a man that has a couple of they're smaller buffalo. They're not that big. He's got them as pets here in his field. I think our deer hunt starts in actually October. They have an archery season.
Yeah.
And then I believe it's what is it?
October to November 1st.
And then sometime it's either October. I think they have the muzzle loading season.
Right.
And then the actual gun season starts in November.
And I think there's one before gun season. There's a youth rifle that will open up for the weekend.
Yeah.
And that's usually where we got the kids out here.
Right.
And they're all hunting.
Yeah, they have that there here too. And then Hot Springs Village has their own hunting season. When they do have it, it's all archery, no kind of guns or anything.
Right.
And it lasts for like 4 to 6 months.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably show some of my archery hunting.
My uncle used to make muzzle loading rifles.
Did he?
Yeah, go out there bow hunting. Yep, that's quite the adventure. You got to be pretty good to get yourself an elk or a deer bow hunting. You got to
Oh, you know it.
You got to be pretty sneaky about that. You got to be good. And I think that's a good challenge. I mean, if I was going to do, I've never done any big game hunting, but I think that would be the biggest challenge. I mean, anybody can shoot not anybody, but you got a high-powered rifle with a scope on it. I mean, come on, that's not.
Yeah, there's no challenge to it. It's
kind of like shooting ducks in a pond, you know.
Yeah,
yeah. But I mean, it's still hunting. It's still tough. But I mean, our bow hunting would be a heck of a lot more challenging, I would think.
Yeah. Roy.
Yeah.
Just remember, if you go hunting and you try to stream, no guns or archery on screen.
Oh, you can't do that?
No, sir.
I'll probably stream it on my regular page.
Yeah.
I stream it on my regular page. That way, if anybody wanted to come over and see it from there, my page is still open to public.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it has to be. Okay?
I'll probably announce that then sometime or another when I'll be doing that. But there may be a couple of them out.
Yeah.
That it's sad. It's sad that the world is coming to this.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
And I think I had a dream back when I was a kid, and it even scares me today. But several things I have dreamed when I was a kid has come to pass. And there's three of them that has not came to pass yet, and one of them is a great revolution in this country, the second revolution.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to go into it in detail because it's something that shakes me up. I've seen it in vivid colors, and this is back when I was a kid. One thing I did when I was a kid, I can tell you this. I was sitting in the back seat. My mom and dad was all going to work, and they dropped me off at a private school in Tulsa, and they was griping back and forth about the price of gas. Gas, I think, was about 26, 27. It went up to 35 cents a gallon. And when they quit a little bit, I asked my dad if I may say something. You just didn't say nothing back then. Out of line, you're liable to get your head knocked off.
Yeah.
And that's just the way life was back then. Yeah. You couldn't speak unless you're spoken to. And Dad said, yeah. I said, Dad, I just seen that gas in your lifetime will be $4 a gallon. Well, when the gas did go up here a while back, few years back, and went up high all over, he called me up, and I was in Pennsylvania at that time. He says, I just bought gas at $4 a gallon. And he reminded me of when I told him that.
Mm-hmm.
And just before he passed away, he reminded me of another I call it a dream. Some people call it, seeing in the future. That I don't claim that I can do it. It's something that came to me. I can't control it or anything. It's just something that had came to me when I was young. And he just before he passed away, he said he didn't think this would ever happen. And I have also knew that there was going to be back when I was very young that there would be a virus of some kind that would be unleashed. And I believe COVID was it. And so I just hope this country gets changed around before it's too late. So that's all I want to say on that subject.
Yeah, Carolyn, you're right about that. Now that it's computer generated, it's watched a lot more carefully. Everything that happens on Facebook.
I've heard people get in trouble for saying something simple.
Yeah. A lot of times, what it is, guys, it's not what's being said or shown, it's what's being typed.
Yeah.
When people make comments and they type it out, the computer catches it a lot quicker. And especially with platforms that's being reported for simple little things just to be hateful, then it gets to watching the platform even closer.
It kind of makes me want me to go to these people that are streaming games that are so vulgar, and they show robbery, killing cops, and stuff like that. You know, far worse than whatever went on Tucker's TV, and I just shake my head at it anymore. It's just like, why do they let this go, but don't want that to go? You know, I haven't. That's something I can't wrap my mind around. You know, it's like kind of a parallel of when the cities was being burnt, nothing was getting done about it. But then when something else happened from the other side, it's all bad.
Yeah.
You know? They're making a big thing over that January 6th when it was nothing but illegal trespass. No ground was held.
Well, you got to remember who's doing it. It's not the people, it's the media.
It's the media is the big thing that is the cause of a lot of this, and Facebook ain't any different.
No. And like we just said, when it became electronic monitoring,
Right.
that's where all these things are coming up.
Big
And,
Brother.
it's not what you say a lot of times, it's what you type.
Big Brother, 1984, the book of 1984.
So that's the thing. We have to do that. And like I said, we are being watched even closer because of all the reporting that has been done.
Yeah.
Frankie.
Hi, Deborah in Iowa.
Hi, Lucy. How are you?
I seen Deborah came in. How you doing, Deborah?
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. I got to take my dog out to go potty.
All right, Mark. Thanks for coming on, brother.
All
We'll
right.
see you later.
Have a good one,
Be
everybody.
cool.
Have a good evening.
All right, you too. We'll see
All
you
right,
next
bye-bye.
time. Bye.
Okay. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Happy days. Have a good weekend.
All right, you too.
Hey, Randy. Hi, Brian. No, I'm just kind of sitting back watching the comments. I'm kind of agreeing what everybody's saying. It's being run by the wrong people. But that's meta. Taking control. No, Caroline, I ain't shaking my head, you guys. I was cussing underneath my breath. But you guys can't hear it.
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Where's your popcorn at, Rex? You eat it all already?
Already ate some. Ate some cookies already before I vacated the first time.
Oh.
Olivia.
Not going to
Hey,
eat.
Karen.
Ow.
Oh,
Randy, it's still hot there. Shoot, it's 65 degrees here. They're calling for snow tonight.
No.
Shit. Excuse me.
we had a pretty good storm come through here today, this morning.
So we got one on the way. It came over our TV screen. Severe storm warning. Thanks for sending it this way, Frank.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey.
Hey, Brenda.
75 here and supposed to rain tomorrow and Monday.
I was just checking you, Randy, to see if you was awake still.
Oh, he is.
Brenda, you live in Michigan or Arkansas or Alabama or something?
Who, Randy?
Yeah.
He's up in Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said that, because I knew where he was at.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Good evening, Brenda Miller, Visconti.
Yeah, because I know that.
What's that, the weather report?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know that Michigan is getting hammered right now.
106, 106, 106. There's Tuesday.
I love my family and Truckers TV and the real people on here. Thank you all so much. It will get better for us, I promise. I'm doing all I can do.
Just a little.
It's all we can do is do all we can do.
Well, Jack,
Michigan.
there's only one way to solve the problem. And that problem is if Dennis goes private. If Dennis doesn't want to go private. If Dennis goes private, that means that whoever is not on subscriber page or whatever, they can't watch the videos. And I know Dennis don't want to do that. And I've looked at some other platforms besides the StreamYard, and they're all offering the same thing that, it goes out on Facebook and all that stuff.
Does it cost money to go private like that?
Yeah, Roy, it does. I mean, Dennis don't want to go private, because it's it's not fair to anybody that can't afford it. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, we can have both, but the thing of it is, though, if he wanted to stop, yeah, he can have both, Randy. But the thing of it is, though, to stop everything, and everybody reporting the videos every day, even though that they don't have no rights to them. That's the only way that you can do it. That's how you stop the reporting and all that. If you just go private, that all goes away because there will be no videos for them to report because it'll all be private. No one will be able to see them.
Right.
That only people can see them is the people that's subscribed to that. That's it. And Dennis doesn't want to do that. Because they're, most people can't afford, $4.99 a month or anything like that, and that wouldn't be right. People that can't afford it, and they are, like most of they like Trucks TV and they enjoy coming in, watching all these drivers stream and all that. It's not fair to them. So, I mean, I even looked at the different streaming outfits. Same thing as a streamer. They stream on Facebook and YouTube, Twitter, all that. I think the only way that a lot of things will have to change is certain people in a certain state, in a certain white building, will have to change it.
Right.
But yeah, I kind of agree. It's not fair to everybody. That we have to be kind of like censored. This is a free country.
Very true.
If we want to stay on here and do that, this is where we're at.
And that's what I was telling one of my friends. I says, they said, well, get off and do it on your own. That's just, but I have to pay for those, and I don't have the income to be able to do something that way. And I am just happy that Truckers TV lets me stream on their platform. And so that's just kind of where I'm at right now. And maybe one of these days, something happen, I'll be able to do something like that and combine or something like that. And that way I can, pay it forward for Truckers TV to let me, be able to do this. And but the only way I can pay it forward right now is through my subscription. And I'm kind of, a couple of months I was kind of struggling, just to be able to say, hey, yeah, I'll keep my subscription. And I've kind of hung on to it now for 6 months now. So I'm going, but y'all doing good. I mean, under all the pressure that y'all are in. I know I don't really like some of the stuff that is going on, but I'm not seeing everything that y'all are seeing,
Right.
and so I can't really judge this or that, I just have to be happy and know that I can be able to show people, what it is to live off grid and what I do on a daily basis and fun and everything else,
Yep.
So, yeah, I do thank you all a lot for letting me be on the page.
Well, the thing of it is, there is Truckers TV on YouTube as well. Dennis has Facebook. It does go over on YouTube as well.
Right.
But Jagged is right. Anything that we do, they're going to report us no matter what. But the thing of it is, like I said, only way to stop that if Dennis goes private, and he don't want to do that.
Right.
That's the only way it's going to stop them guys reporting us, because they won't be able to see the video. And they can't say anything, and they can't report us.
Right.
That's the thing. That's the only way this is going to stop.
I go on
Yeah,
private.
going
Do what,
private.
Henry?
No, go ahead, Troy.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Henry. You got the floor.
I'm on Facebook every day before I even come on with you guys. I look through it in the morning. I see stuff that's recorded. It's bad. We're being recorded for little stuff. They should be reporting what's going on. But, we're getting away with this. It's just sad to see. Bag for it. Nobody else is.
You breaking in and out, Henry.
Everybody on Facebook puts these other videos on and they don't get in trouble. But if we did it, you know, we'd be doomed for it, you know?
Well, yeah, Henry. But the thing of it is, though, it's the haters. It's like Robert said. It's the haters in the background. They want Dennis completely off of here. That's
Right.
what they want. That's what they're pushing.
Oh no, I understand that, but you
Yeah.
probably go on. I don't know if you go on Facebook. What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh.
anything that we do, because everything, even the StreamYard, goes on the Facebook side, YouTube side, all that. And the other StreamYards that I have looked at, they're all the same thing. But, like I said, only way that everything goes private is Dennis makes it private.
Yeah, let me stop you real quick and answer this one question.
Okay.
Levon, if it went private to the subscribers page only, you have to be a subscriber to even get on that page. So no, they cannot watch our streams.
Nope.
If it's only streamed on subscribers page. Dennis did it yesterday, didn't he, Frank?
Yeah.
And y'all didn't even know about it
Nope.
because only supporters was able to see it.
And then that's the only way. I mean, if
There's
you're
a
not a supporter
comment about
or,
me
if
you
you're
should
not,
look at.
oh, sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to talk up. Go ahead and repeat that, Rex.
There's a comment about me that you should look at. It says something about me being a fat boy.
No. That's not you.
If you think
That's-
I'm fat, you ought to see other
Oh.
people. And if you really don't want to be on here, then go.
Someone needs to wake up.
I don't
someone
like
needs
to
to
be on that.
Where's that comment at? I don't see it.
It's that George Thomas. It's that
Thompson.
George Thomas Curtis that always harasses Dennis.
All right. I don't
That's
like
all it
that.
is. Rex is awake. He's just let him be, like Dennis said.
Well, when it's personal, I kind of get upset.
Well, we'll Rex, we'll have. Trust me. We'll have a conversation with Dennis, and we'll get this taken care of. Okay.
No problem. I figured you guys would, but
Yes, we will.
I
We
know
will
you
have
must
this
look
address
at
it.
some chats too much, but that kind of
Right now, Randy, no one can become a supporter right now because, how did Dennis put it? Is because due to the 90-day suspension. When the 90 days are up, then whoever wants to become a supporter and subscribe to it, then you can. The people that already is a supporter and a subscriber to it is automatically basically what they call their grandfathered in.
I never subscribed to that yet.
Yeah. So when Dennis goes live on the subscriber page, it's private. It's a private page. And the people, just like, when he went on there the other day, no one didn't know that he went live unless you are paying, like the $4.99 a month.
Yeah.
Then he would have known that he went live. But he went live just to check things out, make sure everything was still going through okay with it, and the notifications and stuff like that. So no, it's not
I
past.
really can't afford too much.
It's not past our 90 days yet, Robert. I'm sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
I said I really can't afford to subscribe to too many things.
Right. That's how come Dennis doesn't want to go private.
Yeah.
Because it's people like you, and I know there's other people out there that are not a subscriber and they can't afford it. That's how come he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah. My income is only about $964 a month.
Right.
That's all my income is, just under $1,000. And the only reason I'm able to actually support the pay
Yeah, right. It's been a little bit. Yeah.
is because of my wife also works, and which takes she pays a lot of the other bills.
What do you mean by that? Too many too many heads are in the pot. No, Justin, that is something that Facebook ain't putting it up there to force anybody. Dennis made it where basically when you pay the $4.99, the $4.99 goes into Truckers TV. It pays for the advertisement to get it out there. Okay, go ahead, Judy. I have a question. If GTV went private and was only for supporters, what would stop bad people from subscribing just because trouble? No. Good question, and I got your answer. If you have been banned from Truckers TV, you can't get back in. Period. So if you are a subscriber and Dennis bans you, and even and you are officially banned from Turkish TV, you can't get back in there. You're done. It won't allow you to come back in. Bottom line. That's how you keep trouble out of there.
Keep the wolf out of the hen house.
Because the thing about that is when you go in there, and like we already have, I think it was like 90 something plus people that are supporters or on the subscriber page. You get banned if Dennis goes private and Dennis bans you, you can't come back in there. You're done. There's no renewing and there's no coming back. That's how you keep these people out. And they can't report things because basically it's private. So basically, when Dennis goes live, it's a private video that only goes out to the people that are actually on that page. It doesn't go out on Facebook. It doesn't go out on YouTube. It's a private video with just Dennis and whoever is on his stream. That's it. So if the other drivers decide that they want to go private and do that, then whoever subscribes to those, they can watch the same drivers, but it doesn't go out on social media. So that's how come the videos doesn't go out there. That's how come half of you, that's how come some people didn't know that Dennis went live the other day on the subscriber page because it doesn't go out on Facebook. No, they cannot come in under a new name because once it is because here's what I'm saying. For instance, Randy, since you brought that up, I'll use you as an example, nothing bad or anything like that. Say that you come in under subscriber page. Dennis bans you from there. You try to come back in as a different person. It won't allow you because here's why. It is called your IEP address on your phone, on your tablet. Facebook has that IEP address. That IEP address is always linked. So if you come in underneath Randy Thomas, you got banned. So if you go in there and make up a fake name, it comes back still to your IEP address, and it will not allow you in. Bottom line, that's how it works. That's how come a lot of people go in there and make fake names, do a new Facebook account, but it's still linked to your IEP address. So Facebook will recognize that, and they automatically know that you cannot come in and they won't allow you to resubscribe or come back into Truckers TV because of your IEP address. You can't change your IP address because once you start your Facebook account, it doesn't matter what device that you have. So if you go take your cell phone in to trade it in for a new cell phone, everything that's from this cell phone gets transferred over to your new phone right along with your IEP address.
I've tried it. It don't work.
No, one private. What? Race.
Yeah, you can still be putting time out, Robert.
Yes. Diane, if Dennis goes private, say like, okay, if he goes private right here, right now, yes, he'd be good standing with Facebook, but he won't be eligible for stars or monetization because it's private. So it's private.
All Truckers TV will receive is the subscribers, supporters.
Right.
That's all they will receive.
Right. That's all he will receive.
Yeah. And Robert, all they can do is watch. They cannot take any actions on the regular page, but on the subscribers page, they can't even see it.
Right. See, exactly like Robert said. Yeah, a lot of people watch, they can still watch, but they can't comment. But once Dennis goes private on the subscriber page, like Robert was saying, they can't even watch. It's private. Because that video does not go out on Facebook at all. Not even on Facebook. It doesn't go out on YouTube. It's private.
Yeah.
That's something that Dennis does every now and then, so he can. Who all comes in there? It's like a basically like a one-on-one private thing, private chat. You can go in there, say what you want. You can't be phone. But that's what I'm saying. Dennis doesn't want to go private because a lot of people can't afford it because he talked about it before, and it kind of upset a lot of people about it. But that's how come he's never done it anymore. Yeah, that's true. And that's the thing. If he does go private, all the reporting will stop. They can't report the video because they can't see it. They can't watch
Hi, Tina.
Hi,
it. Facebook is now, since it's Meta Jag, Facebook ain't allowing it because I have tried it. Several other people have tried it. Meta ain't allowing nothing coming through.
Uh-oh. Little one's out.
Who has a little one? Sounds so cute.
Hi, Tina.
So a lot of things has changed now,
Hi,
Jag,
Randy.
with Meta. A lot of things has changed.
Hi, Roy. Nice to meet you. Hi, Peg. I
Frank,
came
did you
on and
explain to
everybody
Justin what stars
did.
was?
Oh, I'm sorry. My grandson was yakking at me real quick. Stars. Okay. Justin, what stars are is Facebook. Basically, what stars is that you can give stars to a driver of your choice. And that, but you have to pay for your stars. Dennis doesn't ask for stars, and that's a come when they do get them back. He's turning the stars off. And basically, when Dennis receives stars, he puts it back into Truckers TV.
That's right, Randy, and that's why Dennis doesn't want to go private, because he doesn't want to lose any of the fans or lose any future fans for Truckers TV, and that's why he doesn't want to do that. Yeah, stars are they.
I don't blame Dennis.
If the driver
did it.
wants to give the stars back to Truckers TV, they have that right. But if they don't, they keep the stars. And any that's given to Dennis, he never uses them. He just turns them back and gives them back to Truckers TV. That's how they work. And stars are purchased. They're for 1 star, it's 1 penny, 1 cent for a star. And you buy them from Facebook. And if it ever comes back on your page, you'll have at the bottom where it's got write a comment. There'll be a star there, and you just click on that star, and it'll take you to the page where you purchase your stars from.
Yes, Robert, we are strong. We're going to move forward.
A lot of times, Randy, they run promotions to where you can buy stars to to where, you know, if you buy, they'll equal out to, they round it off to the next highest because it's never, I can't remember how that actually is the numbers. You know, $10 for, I think it was 9,000 and something stars. Is it echoing now, Diane? I don't hear it on my side.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Tina, how are you tonight?
Doing good.
Tina.
Now, how can I
Yes.
have an echo?
Yeah, you have a slight echo. How about me?
No, they're coming good.
All right, thank you. I don't know how long that's going to last, but we'll work on it.
Yeah, I don't. I usually buy outrageous numbers of stars when I buy them, so I can't remember how much the smaller amounts were. I know 19,000 stars is $200,
Holy mackerel.
and down from there. That's why they call me the Star Man.
I don't know anything about the stars. I'm sorry.
You're right. If Dennis turns them on, but he's not going to turn them on. He said he may do it for Christmas time to help Jerry and the other places that we donate to at Christmas time. I know we have in the past FDDR and Jerry for his church, places like that. But at this point in time, when they start receiving them, they will not be turned on.
Justin is saying that sometimes Facebook gives you free stars. How do you
Yeah.
do that?
Well, if you're a first time buyer, they'll offer you a special. If you've never bought stars before, they will do that for you.
I'm new to all this. I'm learning.
Right. You don't give them all at once. You distribute them out, you know. Of course, me, I'd give out $100 worth of stars at a time, just crazy stuff. But that's how much I love Truckers TV.
I don't blame you. I love your TV too, but I don't know how to do the stars. Never heard anything about the stars.
Well,
I've
if it ever,
what, a month?
Tina, if it ever comes up to where we turn them on at any point, it will be explained to you even further where you're actually seeing it on your phone or your device.
I seen that on the Trucker G's link that I listen to once in a while where you can buy the star. That's
Okay.
about it.
Yeah.
Track will me information on how to do the stars. Understand.
Okay.
Thank you. Have that.
You're breaking up, Tina. We didn't hear you.
everyone else get that in the text? What I said about Truckers TV will send us a request for the stars if they do it again.
Never heard of that Mason's Favors, but I guess it's a bit cosh.
Curtis,
Uh-huh.
read Caroline's post. Harrison.
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, how do we get that? Expand on that, please.
All I see Carolyn has put is I have 2 platforms I support and give stars to. The one and this one and Mason's favorite in the UK. Like I said, if you want it explained to you better, just look at on Facebook's stars issues, and they'll show you what it means. If you buy stars,
Google it.
on this chat on anything Truckers TV is streaming, listen to me. If you try to give stars, you can't, because we're not able to give stars. But if we were, at the bottom of your screen, next to where you write your comments in, there will be a star. You click on that star, and it gives you the options to buy stars. Then once you buy them, which you'll have to set up an account either through Facebook or PayPal or there's another one also. Then you buy your stars, and then once you're on one of the streams, you can even give stars on a previously recorded stream. But you give the driver, or like here in the chat room, you would be able to give stars. And you give however many stars you feel you want to give. But like I said, that's Facebook. You have to buy them from. And that's on any platform on Facebook.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, I have not just this one. I have another one that I follow. It's about kitty cats.
Oh.
And so I really enjoy that one also, because it's about kitty cats. And if you've noticed, I am a big kitty cat fan. That's just saying you're liking what you see, Bruno. That's what the stars are about.
I didn't know that. And you were breaking up every little word out of that, but okay, I understand. I have 2 cats in a row.
Okay. Yeah, I knew, Carolyn, I knew that was your guinea pigs. I've seen your one guinea you have. He's a cutie.
What do you want, gallon number 2, Rex? I mean, Roy?
Huh?
What do you want, gallon number 2?
He did like I did at work. We'd get them in the bag, and I'd pour maybe a half a bag in a glass.
Got himself a whole gallon made up right there.
He's drank quite a bit just being on stage tonight.
There he has. He might have to step out in a minute.
Already did that. Already did that. I didn't stream that part.
Well, you're welcome, Carolyn.
Judy says she can't hear you because your dogs are snoring.
Yeah, I seen your goats today, Maureen. Them cute too. I've always liked them little goats.
I'm still trying to learn everything. So
I know it'll take you a little bit, but you're fine.
But once I get it, oh, watch out. I used to work in retail. I
Did
had
you?
people following me from store to store. Yes, sir. Oh, please don't call me ma'am.
Well, I'm Southern born and bred, so that's in me. I can't help
Call me
that.
Tina. Just call me Tina or Winter. That's my CB handle, Winter Fawn. I've been thinking about changing my name to that. I like Winter Fawn better.
Judy, your dog's snoring that loud?
Oh, I missed that?
She said we have to speak up a little bit. She couldn't hear us over her dog snoring.
Well, move your dog.
Before she was telling me
Yes,
that they was barking so loud because of the thunder.
Oh, that's right.
Brenda says her Frenchie snores loud too. You know, I had a Chinese pug one time. He was that way. You know, they have problems breathing anyway, but he go to sleep, he go to snoring, and boy, he was loud.
My ex-wife used to snore. Her daughter recorded it.
I got my electric
One
bill,
day-
and I'm afraid to see what it is. I hadn't opened it up yet.
I think Judy got more of the bad weather than I did. I think she said it rained for
Y'all
about 3 hours.
electric bills, you're bad. Oh, you gotta see mine. I'm almost paying $400 a month for it.
I paid $150 last month. I'm kind of afraid to see it this month.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about your $150. Mine is $400 a month. It just moved up over a year ago.
Mm.
Me and APS going around here in Arizona. What are you doing, Henry?
I paid.
3? Where do you live?
Me.
He's a
Oh, that's
miner.
nice.
Miner.
Maniac.
Maine is gorgeous. I wish I was there. Actually, I really wanted to be out of Arizona on a farm somewhere in Arizona in a cooler area. But I got 7 more years with my husband so he can retire.
Wow, $80 is all yours was, Brian? Wow.
Lucky devil.
Mine's
Heck,
less than that.
what do you shut the main power off for a couple days?
It's a diamond turd.
Mine was
What you
my
do?
electric was $55 this month.
$2.50 for gas and electric. That wasn't too bad, Kathleen. For both of them, that's not bad.
I'm in Florida now.
Kathleen, you got 2 devices running? The one you're reading comments, turn it down, please. It's echoing.
That was probably me. I turned on
Okay.
my phone, and I have already turned it down.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It probably wasn't her. It's probably me.
All right, shame on you, Roy. You know better than that.
Yeah, I know.
We
I just
thought
turned
it
on my phone and
we
turned on
thought
my
it was-
Facebook, and that
thought-
came on.
Gatorade acting up.
Yeah, he had that Gatorade.
That's just bubbling in that cup.
Cherries in that Gatorade?
No spirits. Just plain old
Ask about
Gatorade.
spirits.
No spirits in the Gatorade.
I said strawberries or cherries.
It's a red Gatorade, whatever that flavor is.
Roy, we don't talk about what's over my shoulder. That ghost word.
That ghost.
Yeah, over my shoulder.
Did you see a ghost?
I see ghosts
Are you
all the
seeing?
time.
Are you seeing things again?
About this time last night, I believe.
I think he's seeing things again. Better have your eyes checked.
iPhone. Right?
What? Try again.
Yeah, Henry broke up on that last one.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, probably running out of time.
Now we can't hear him. I see his lips moving. Yeah, we see your lips moving, but nothing coming out. What?
Hey, Curtis, I'm going to go ahead and leave. It's getting to be about 12 o'clock midnight here. Have a good evening.
All right, Rex, you have a good evening. We'll talk to you
Rex.
tomorrow. Have a good night.
Take it easy, Rex.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Rex, sweet dreams. Henry. Did you hit the mic?
Nope. Did.
Oh, okay, I hear you laughing now.
Hello, Henry, Roy, Tina, and Curtis.
Hey,
How are you?
That's the boss.
How y'all doing tonight?
doing great.
I'm doing good.
Hi, Renee.
Doing good. I lost on Yahtzee.
What'd you say, Henry?
I said hi.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I saw that tall ice cream cone you had.
Yeah, wasn't that good, huh?
I'm gonna reach over there and unplug that fan if you don't turn it off.
Huh? I don't know. Somebody's got a lot of pinging in the background. Fan something.
I'm taking care of it, Renee.
Okay.
I have my fan. I'm sorry. Curtis,
Yes, ma'am.
I have a question. Why in the hell are you so clear? What are you using on boosters to get out?
Don't tell them.
I didn't understand you, Tina. Could you explain? Ask me again.
Yes, sir. I'm wondering what you're using on your mic on here because you're better than anybody else. I'm having problems. Jack has problems. Henry has problems. Why? He's too busy to understand.
My earpiece has been working all day real fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
Tina, what it is, I'm on a computer and it has an automatic voice leveler. It has a background taker carer. It doesn't allow background noise. Noise canceling. I'm sorry. That's why mine is so, you can understand it better.
Okay, so I need that set up.
Yeah.
I have iPad, I have my iPhone, I have my iMac, but my antenna is all screwed up right now because my cats keep playing with it.
Understand that for sure. And also the internet. I have a real good internet service. It's hardwired. It's not wireless or anything like that. And it's very high speed.
That's the key.
See, what you don't see is I've got 3 computers running right now, and I'm watching everything on 3 computers.
Hello, Colleen and Robin. How are you?
Oh, you got your glasses on. That's Carolyn.
No, there was Kathleen.
You said Carleen.
Well, I apologize. Hey.
Yes,
Yes, I have my glasses on.
You give me fits if I would have done it.
I know. Oh, you know I would. And Henry too.
Maureen, mine's got the Energy Star.
Leave me out of it, Renee.
Hey, you eat ice cream and don't even tell us, then you send us a big picture of it.
I told you.
Yeah, you told me, after the fact.
I was eating blackberries.
I saw that earlier too.
And I even said to Robert too, so he wouldn't feel like I didn't share with him.
Well, you did, and that was nice.
Blackberry, pay attention.
I sent one to you. I sent one to Robert, and I sent her.
Tina, you're breaking up a little bit. We didn't understand you. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Just never bits was. Demon was jumping on it.
We had rain this afternoon, and it was still 103 degrees.
Well, hey, Mr. Robert Leader. What's up? Down in Alabama.
Curtis, don't talk so loud. Oh, bing, bing, bing.
I'm sorry, Tina. We're not understanding you. You're really breaking up.
All right, back. Back.
At 5 minutes till 10, 5 minutes till 11, excuse me, it is 101 still.
Now, what'd you do, Henry?
What'd you do, Henry?
Can you hear me? Oh, Henry. Can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me now?
He left. Oh, what the heck? Everybody's popping out. There he is. Nope. Okay.
That's Tina. Okay.
Can you hear me better now?
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Yep.
You.
We can hear you.
Diane, that's just Henry's normal look.
Because he ate that ice cream and whatever else he ate.
He sat here in front of us and ate all them circus peanuts.
Ah. Get your hand away from there, Henry.
Adjusting my screen.
What?
You're touching your screen
I'm
like this.
Adjusting it.
I'm adjusting the screen.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Hi, Roy. Welcome back. Roy.
We're
Roy.
supposed to get bad storm up here tonight.
Tina, you're really having bad internet problems tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really not doing you any good tonight. We can't hear you. You're lagging, and I'm sorry, but it's not good tonight.
Yeah, it might be my phone be.
Over the top, eh? I hadn't seen it.
It may be my phone being on because I was trying to watch the comments. Plus, be on here. My.
Yeah, Henry, there's another shadow behind you. Just went by.
We've been talking.
Henry, you having bad problems tonight too. I don't know if it's just me or what, but
No, you got a great setup. It's just us. We're peoples.
Is that any better?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Henry, what kind of house do you live in with a ghost that keeps going in behind you?
Don't get Roy and Curtis started.
Come on, Curtis. Come on, Roy.
Renee, we've already had this conversation earlier.
I'm ready to go again. Come on.
It was Jag that started it last night.
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't see nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I just saw a white light go across a silhouette. Yep, there it goes again. See?
Now
Did
you
it
can't
again.
blame my head for doing that.
Henry
Froze up.
Yes.
Roy, look at him. He ain't saying a word about it. He's all scared that ghost is behind me. Yeah. Okay.
Well, Justin said it's behind you and Roy.
Oh.
There's one behind you and Roy.
Roy ain't scared.
Now, Diane, I can't say that about Roy. He's not as bad as Henry is.
Oh, Diane, why are you talking that way when you're not even on?
Diane's being good. She's a good girl.
Yes, she is.
I live out in the boonies where everything goes thumping tonight.
Well, didn't you think you was a bobcat around there yesterday?
Yeah, they come right up into camp at night.
Henry, are you late on your Wi-Fi bill?
I ain't saying.
He's not saying.
Diane says, "Be quiet, Henry."
Because we want to see you do this again.
No.
Roy can be Henry's Ghostbuster. Yeah, there you go.
That's
Who you gonna call?
Okay, I'm in
Roy Buckaroo. You know what Henry did?
Yep.
The ghost got him.
Yep, the ghost got him.
I love ghosts.
Here he comes again.
Yeah, I hear him knocking.
Somebody's at the door.
Finley.
That was the ghost.
Hey, Randy, we'll see you later, brother. You have a good evening.
Roy, that was the ghost that shut my phone off that time.
See, I told you it was right behind you.
He reached over. I couldn't even see his hand. He went just like that.
Have a good evening, Randy.
Good night, Randy. Sorry.
I had a lot of the trouble with my phone going completely back to the page and everything. And when I changed my password and made it longer, that stopped. So
That
you
would
might
be
want
something. Yeah, that might be something you might want to try.
you make your password longer, and it'll tell you how strong your password is. On Facebook, you make it super long, I guarantee you, it's a lot harder for them to figure out.
Wake up, Henry. I see your eyes are starting to close.
That's the way his eyes is every day. I sit here on this big computer and I just look at his eyes and think one of these times they're not going to open because he gets slower and slower in opening them. That's why last night I came on and asked him if he was okay.
Hi, Henry.
Hi.
Put your tongue back in your mouth.
I'm sticking it out of Curtis.
Now, Henry.
Now,
Henry,
Curtis.
don't be doing that to me.
You are. Beep, 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 beep.
Happy birthday, Justin.
Yeah, Justin, happy birthday to you.
I'm going to have to buy me one of them little horns like Dennis does. We ought to all buy one.
You just need a bell.
We ought to. Yeah, we ought to get a little horn when Dennis comes home. We ought to just go beep 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 beep.
If I could ever download an air horn, I'm going to download an air horn.
I bet you could.
Yeah, I know I can. That way
Just
I'll put it on this one computer, and whenever I want to blow it, you will hear it on this computer.
Just like Brenda Miller said, she said, "Too many circus peanuts, Henry."
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm in the circus right now.
I think he ate a gallon bag full of them.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a small bag, Curtis.
Sure.
I seen about a gallon of them.
Yeah.
Maybe about like 2 bags,
5 gallons worth of food I ate. Now it's a gallon.
Uh-huh. No, it was 5 gallons of that spaghetti or fettuccine, what you had that one day.
Yeah.
Exactly. 5-gallon bucket full.
Oh my God.
2 loaves of garlic bread.
Oh.
Hi, Robert.
Yeah.
Hi, Virginia.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Luke.
Oh boy.
Judy.
Oh.
Hi, Robert.
Henry, we're not going to let you live that down because you sat right there and ate it all in front of us.
As long as you and Curtis are on, I ain't gonna never live it down.
That's right. You got that right.
Henry, we can't tell a lie.
You can tell one.
That's one thing Mama raised was she didn't raise no liar.
Jenny, how old are you?
I got to run somebody off the property today.
You did again?
Oh, yes, I did. They parked up by the Porta-John and was going to get in another vehicle and go to Dollar General. And I caught them before they left. Oh, we're just going to run up to here to Dollar General on Entrance Road. I said, you can either park your vehicle. You have 2 choices. Park your vehicle over by my van, then you can go, or take your vehicle with you. Guess what?
They took it
The
with
guy decided to take his vehicle, and the other guy left too. They got mad, but hey, I don't care.
That's twice.
I don't care either.
That's right. Chuck reminded me. Also, a half a pan of strawberry cake.
That's right. That was the same day.
Yes, it was.
Chuck, go back to sleep.
I may talk to my boss about. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Tina.
Strawberries. I'm interested. Be back.
Well, Roy's drinking 3 gallons of Gatorade since he's been on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's drinking though. He's not. But that doesn't go anywhere. He puts it in and goes out. So there you go.
He put it in.
Robert, if I could, I would do a circus peanut challenge, but I would probably end up putting myself in a coma because I would eat just about every one of them that you'd put down in front of me.
Good evening, Chuck.
Strawberry is my favorite. I'm sorry, I believe them back.
It's not any better though, Tina. Can you move your device to a different location?
Like in the air, maybe you might pick up something.
That might help your reception better.
Is that better? Is that better? 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 Now I give up. I'll be on the sidelines. Hey, I'll be down at the bottom.
I hate that she can't stay on stage and communicate with us, but it's just not that good.
That's it. I was fixing to say I was going to ask my boss for people that want to leave their vehicles there and go with someone else. I was thinking about charging them about $5 to $10 a vehicle.
That's right. If they're going to use it to park, you might as well charge them to park.
But see, I got to talk to my boss about that. I can't just do it.
Yeah.
Which, like I've said, I've chased people off from getting out of their vehicles and going to the bathroom right there, or going behind my buildings, or leaving their kids in the car. And that's the worst you can do, is leave your kids in the vehicle.
You're not kidding. Okay, Tina.
That's when
I can read your comments better than I could hear you. Go ahead, Roy.
When you see them kids in the car by themselves, that's when you call the police.
Yes.
Well, I have, but there was one. This was last year. They walked to 2 buildings, and then on the 3rd building, I didn't see the little boy. I said, "Where's your little boy at?" They said, "Oh, he wanted to go in the car and watch his cartoons." And I said, "He's only 4 years old." I said, "You can either go get your little boy and walk with him, or you can go get in the car and leave with him. You got a choice."
Yeah.
No, the cops wouldn't matter, okay? They would be more scared of my boss than they would the cops, okay?
That's right, Brenda. Pets or children in the car.
And they get mad when they can't. Go ahead, Roy.
The cops here in our town, they take that very, very seriously. If you see something like that, they're Johnny on the spot, and they will get to the bottom of it, and they will make arrest.
But people are more scared of my boss than they are the cops, okay?
Yeah.
Because there's one word that comes out of his mouth. When he gets mad, oh yeah. He's not a very nice person when he gets mad. And I've had people get mad at me because, well, I watch all the buildings, so I stand outside. If I'm smoking a cigarette, I'll smoke one outside. And I had one couple, "Well, what are you doing following us for? We're not going to steal anything." I said, "That's not the purpose of it." I said, I run all these buildings, and in case you got a question, I can answer it, you know?
Yeah, Kathleen, I think that's the way it is here now. If you come across a child that's left in a car by themselves, you have the authority to break the window to get to the child, even if you're not the family member.
We can.
I think that's the way it is now.
We can do that up here.
But I don't know that it's that way for a pet.
Yeah.
It's sad to say, but I don't know if it is or not.
We're allowed to break a window up here.
Are you for a pet? Yeah.
If we see a dog in the middle of the night where it's so hot and has no air, we can bust the window right out.
Yeah.
It's the same here. If a pet gets left in a vehicle, we can bust it out.
Uh-huh.
And there ain't a thing that they can do.
Right.
Nope. They can rant and rave all they want.
To be honest with you, why would you take a pet with the intention of leaving it in a hot car? That's just kind of foolish.
Stupid.
Well, I try to keep my words clean. Foolish just sounds a little cleaner. But that's exactly what I was wanting to say. I don't understand people sometimes. And as far as a child goes, I have no tolerance for that. That is just if a person leaves a child in a car like that, that person doesn't need a child. I don't care how bad the situation is. You do not leave a child unattended in a vehicle.
That's called
And especially if it's 115 degrees like it was last summer.
Right. Hey, Jonathan.
that's called an unfit parent.
Exactly.
Here they can't even do it even if the car's running.
No.
No. Look at all the
Well-
people that gets their cars carjacked with children in them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just ran inside to get one thing. That's one thing too many.
Yep.
You never
Well, they
leave
had-
a child in a car by themselves, period.
Why would you put a 4-year-old in a car with it running? They had the car running so he could watch his cartoons. I said, what if he would have got up there and shifted it the wrong way, either in reverse or drive? He would have went straight through my buildings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same way with people that leave their kid to go get a grocery or something in the cart and walk off.
Mm-hmm. There's no sense in that. You should never, never, ever, under any circumstances, period, do that. Never. Well, I don't have nobody to watch him. Well, take the child with you inside.
That's
Well,
right.
I can't keep them quiet. They're screaming, wanting this and that. That's your own fault, people.
Yep, that's their own fault.
It's not that baby's fault.
That's it.
I have, like I said, no tolerance to that, period. You cannot give me a good enough reason to do that.
And you know something? Those parents I was talking about, they have not been back to the flea market since. Everyone that I have ran off or told them stuff or they've done stuff they shouldn't be doing, they have not been back.
Yeah.
That don't hurt my feelings one little bit.
No, it doesn't mind. The only thing I feel is sympathy for the child.
That's it.
Because they're the ones that's going to pay, not the parents.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you a story about me when I was a little kid, just a little bitty. Mom and Dad had an old Chevy Impala. And I actually got in the car, me and my brother. He's I think 18 months older than I am. We got in the car and accidentally put it out of gear and re-rolled out of the carport. I was the one driving though. But it happens. I'm an example of that happening. A child getting in there and taking it out of gear and rolling backwards.
I bet you were scared as hell.
No, I wasn't scared. I was having fun. I was driving the car. Oh, I got in trouble though. I promise you that. I got in trouble.
Get a whipping?
That's the least of my problems. I got it really lit up back there. But I didn't hate my mama for doing it. I respected my mother when I got older.
You may not be able to sit down for a while, but you respect it after that, right?
That's right. You know, I never done it again. It was taught. I had learned a lesson.
Yep. Hard way, but always learn a lesson the hard way until you get your butt chewed out.
Mm-hmm.
Or a good whipping.
And for some reason, I got a lot of them. I don't know why. I just don't understand it. I thought I was a good kid, but apparently I wasn't.
You'll keep it up with me. If I ever meet up with you, you'll get a whipping. I'll haul that leather belt right out of the door. Say, is he Curtis? Yes, I am. Turn around the other way, young fella.
You'd have to come out with a bar of soap and a leather belt.
One, yeah.
Because my childhood was filled with a lot of leather belts and bars of soap.
Yeah, that soap didn't taste good.
I kind of acquired a taste for ivory. I didn't like the lava because of the pumice.
Curtis, Robert rode in there. He's the other day, I guess, when he was outside playing around in the grass and stuff. He got into poison ivy on his elbows.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
My boy was very allergic to that when he was little, and I had to take him to the doctor and get medicine for it. But he grew it.
Got a friend of mine that got to be careful. He's a logger. He's allergic to poison oak.
Yeah. He had blisters all over his face, his inside his mouth, around his eyes, and he got it by touching a dog.
But he used to play in it as a kid, in poison ivy as a kid, and never got it. Now that he got older, he's getting it.
Yeah. I'm the same way. You know, if I get around it, it'll get on me. I don't even have to touch it.
My mom and friend were rolling around. Her friend rolling around the field. All of a sudden, she almost died of it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, you can.
I went to a health food store because not health food. It's kind of like a health food store. But someone at work told me to go there and they had poison ivy pills, herbal pills. So I went there, and the guy gave me a gallon bag of what's that? That plant that you get and rub on you for burns. Aloe vera. He said have him mix a teaspoon of it with like Kool-Aid and have him drink it, and it would help with the poison ivy. And I never did it. I never did try it because he was so bad. I had to get something done quick. So I took him to the doctor, and they gave him medication for it.
I can't use aloe vera. I'm allergic to it.
Are you?
Yep.
A good thing Roy don't have poison ivy. He didn't be mixing that up with his Gatorade. It'd be gone.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, because they make it to where you can drink it too.
We got a lot of poison ivy, poison oak around here.
Yeah.
Well, they do make they make the drink now.
Yeah, they make an aloe vera drink.
Well, this was a gallon bag full of liquid aloe vera. That's 100% aloe vera. Is what the guy gave me. He didn't charge me a penny for it. Can you imagine what that costs today?
Now, Curtis, do you see what Robert wrote about me? Renee leaves me in the car a lot, Curtis.
Well, the problem with that is, Robert, I would hope you'd have enough sense to roll your own window down.
Only if he has his keys.
He can still open that door. I can't get her for that, Robert. I'm sorry, but
Robert, she takes your candy and takes the keys, so you're out of luck, pal.
Yep, got that right.
And if you're in the back seat and she puts the child proof door locks on,
yeah,
then you may be in a little trouble.
That's when you say it sucks to be.
Especially if I click the clicker, put the alarm on there.
Yeah.
Security.
While he's sleeping, hit the panic alarm. Beep, 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 beep.
Yep.
Jonathan, I always put diesel all around the cuffs of my pants to help with chiggers. But that's what I found myself that helped with chiggers. I don't think you'd want to be smelling like that all day.
But see, if he doesn't have his keys or my keys aren't in there, they're electric windows, so he can't open them. He can't put them down.
But he can sure open that door, though. That's the thing.
That's why I don't take him to the store with me that much, because he's wanting this and wanting that, and there you go.
We always use, actually, Jonathan, this is just what we tried was the Skin So Soft from Avon. And it seemed to work pretty good, but that's just me. Everybody reacts to things different. Plus you smell good too.
Roy, you get a lot of ticks up where you are?
There's quite a few ticks. I hadn't seen too many just lately since it's gotten dry. But at the beginning of the summer, we had quite a few ticks.
Yeah. When the ground's wet, they seem to come out.
Does it really, Virginia? That Camry out there, if the keys are in the car, the car won't lock. So when I take the keys out of the ignition, I loop the key ring around my finger so I know I've always got it.
Yeah, he says I put the safety locks on so he can't get out.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
I got an extra key fob for my truck, so I can just leave the keys in the ignition with the running in it, and I can lock the doors and turn on the alarm.
See, I can't do that with mine. If the key is in the ignition, it will not lock the door, period.
Nope, it'll go beep, 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 beep. That's what mine does.
Yeah, it throws a fit. Hey, crazy, get your key out of the ignition.
I used to have my AC running and then get out and lock my doors. I always had to carry an extra set. That way I could do it.
Yeah.
Jag, if you get locked in, just suck it up, Buttercup.
Well, Peachy, I don't have a purse, so I can't carry an extra set in my purse.
You don't carry a man.
No.
You could put an extra key in your wallet, see? Or a fanny pack.
I don't have a wallet. I don't carry a wallet.
You ain't got no money to carry it in anyway, just like me.
No, remember, I got this I carry with me. Oh, I don't want to turn my camera on and show you. It's a phone. It's a phone case that I carry stuff in.
That's what I got.
Oh, okay.
I got one that's got the fob
behind
in
your
it.
phone.
There goes Henry.
Get on the outside of your house. I would, Tina, but I have so many people that think my property is a crossing, and they may find it. You know, we have bad people that like to pilfer and plunder on your property.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I know who they are, I still just let it go until they start taking things of mine. Then that's when they get in trouble. I don't have a lot to take. I'd have put some garbage bags out there with garbage and let them take them. Be one less trip to the can for me.
Yeah.
Well, if I don't tell anybody, Tina, what if I forget where it's at? See, I have that problem too. I've got things scattered all over this house that I've put so I won't forget where I put it. Guess what? I forgot where I put it.
He couldn't even find his comb for a month.
Yeah, and it's right here on my desk in plain sight. That was nearly 3 months, Henry.
3 months. You couldn't even find it. It was right there all the time.
I tore this house up, and I'm not exaggerating, trying to find that thing, and it was right here on my desk.
And then who gets blamed for probably taking it? Hello.
It wasn't you, Henry. I wouldn't do you that away. You know that better than that.
But wait a minute. You need a cat, like little bit, to find your stuff and bring it to you, like she does us.
My cats would have to be awake to do that. They sleep more than they're awake.
Mm.
You know, they run around like right now. They're all sleeping. I mean, just sacked out. As soon as I shut this down,
They wake up.
go to the bedroom. That's when the party starts in the house.
That's the way with ours. Tiny, he'll sit there and he'll sit down in the hallway and he'll start meow, meow. He starts crying because there's nobody up, nobody to play with.
You
Right.
should tell him, Curtis. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is you're shut off. You're done.
Yeah, right.
Last call.
Like right now, they're all four sleeping.
Yeah, mine's sacked out. One's on their bench, the other one's on a chair behind me, and the other one is, who knows.
Well, here's Tiny. He's sound asleep. And the other ones are probably on the porch, or Tuzette's hiding probably. Nope, Tuzette's up there on the bench. She's asleep.
I think the other one's in the bedroom. He likes going there in the bedroom and sleep. He gets too cold in the living room. Well, he goes back to where it's warm. I've got 3 books that I write things down in, but I always forget to write down things that I want to remember.
Oh, you better write down so you remember where your comb is.
And I tell you what, I've got it right here, and I ain't gonna move it. That thing comes in handy. There's times I need to comb my hair, you know.
Mm-hmm. The hair's on your arm?
No, I got hair on my head.
You do? Oh, you talking about your chin right here?
No, that's my chin. I'm putting it on top of my head. There's little sprigs here and there.
He's got to get that 19th piece of hair up top straightened out.
That's right. Every once in a while, I take my razor there and go across the top to get them little strays off.
Mm. I had somebody ask me today when I was going to get my hair cut or trimmed, and I said, never.
Oh, Curtis, was you on when Renee said for Halloween she's going to do her hair up?
Yeah, she gonna make it that silver.
Yes, that'll be, yeah.
But I just didn't say how I was going to do it with my face, though, see?
See, Robert and I have a thing going. She says that all the time. She ain't done it yet.
Yeah.
I did color, I did do my hair. I did it blonde, remember?
And he told her that it was going to be that color in 5 years on its own. I heard that. I heard all that.
All right, now.
Oh.
I just repeating what he said. I didn't say it.
Uh-huh.
Remember, we got to remember the rules. We can't razz people too much.
That's right. We can't bully people, so we have to be careful.
I don't take you seriously anyhow, Henry.
I don't either. I don't think anything. I really don't. I could care less. I get picked on every day. It don't matter.
We can't help if you got a ghost.
That's right. Oop, there it went.
Tina, I leave cat food out for them all day and all night. I never pick it up. So I know when it gets low, though, when they can see the bottom of it, they're starving to death. They're going to starve. And that's
With
when
these
they
four,
get crazy.
with these four, if the dry food stays in there all day, they won't eat it. It's got to be fresh.
Well, these will eat it. They know if they don't eat it, they won't get any other. Speaking of the devil, here comes Mr. Ben.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing there, Benny? Huh? What old Benny doing? Come in to see what's happening.
Just like Tiny last night, he came over to the camera like, I hear somebody talking, but who is that?
Well, one of them came up to you on ladies' night the other night, didn't they?
That was Tiny, I believe.
And you told him he had to get off because there's no males allowed.
Yeah. They're curious cats all the way.
Roy, what
Robert
are you
said
celebrating with now? Cookies?
That looks like peanut butter.
Last bit of my peanut butter my sister made me.
I got some peanut butter in the freezer I need to cook. I always forget I have them.
Renee's munching on something.
Bit of honeys look like. Yep.
I got to find some more because Dollar General, I bought them all out the other day. I bought 6 bags that they had left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going to Lake Charles Tuesday after his appointment, so it all depends if they don't do the MRI. I'm hoping they do the MRI, but it's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go to the Tuesday to my prosthetic guy and have my tire lined up again.
Yeah, it looked like it was a little crooked when I seen it on camera earlier. Are you the one that has the eagle on it?
Uh-huh.
It's yours. I couldn't remember if it's yours or my buddy that lives across the road had the eagle on it.
Nope, mine's got the eagle.
Okay.
I sent it to Jimmy, and I think I did send you one too.
He's got camouflage.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Henry, Robert asked you, hey, Henry, what are you going to do? What are they going to do? Fix you up with air ride?
No. Air shocks.
Oh, air shocks? Okay.
Yeah, it looks good there, Henry. I like that.
Yeah? That is nice.
Cool.
That was an old shirt that I had. Well, they couldn't fit it all on, but they got the eagle. That's mostly what it was. It says Land of the Free and the Home of the Brave.
Okay.
There's an old shirt that I came out pretty nice.
Yeah, it did. It looks real nice.
Diane, why don't you pop in for a few minutes?
Oh,
I know
please.
you're tired, but come on, Diane. Hey, you leave
Come on.
Diane alone. You hear me? You hear me?
Guys, don't need to bother to come in. Just take get your dinner.
Don't go enough. I thought I seen some teeth and claws come out there for a minute.
Ow! That'll be on Halloween. That's on a Monday night.
Well, there's so much.
Diane's telling you to shut up, Henry.
Hmm.
All right, Brian. You have a good one. Have a good night and stay cool tomorrow.
Hi, Brian.
We'll
Have a
see.
good night, Brian. Oops, sorry.
Well, you're fine. Well, look there. Miss Lavon's still here. She been quiet.
Uh-oh, there it is, Henry. I see it. It's right above your head. Ooh. Oh, boy. It was yellow this time.
What was that brown spot on your wall?
Brown spot right there.
Did you see it, Roy?
Yeah, a little brown spot right above. Golly, yeah, a dirty spot there.
Uh-huh. It's about that big around.
Yeah, like about the size of a pea.
Yeah. Above your head, Henry. Above your head. Not below or beside.
Yeah, it's moving around the ceiling there.
No. Yep. He can't get the camera straight. Look at that.
Is that a smoke detector up there?
That?
No, that's a blank ceiling there. Right there. Right there.
Yeah.
That's a speaker. I got a radio the whole length of my trailer. I can hear it all the room.
Well, I heard you say speaker once, and then it all went blah, 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 blah.
It's a speaker for my radio system in my house.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you're one of them. Got the fancy stuff.
When his wife's not home and he's not on StreamYard, he's dancing.
Yeah, he's in there rocking and a rolling. I have a question. What kind of music do you listen to?
I listen to country. I listen to rock.
Okay.
Not
You listen to The Rock.
I listen to rock and roll.
Oh, okay.
60s?
Old. Whatever.
60s rock?
Yeah. And back when I was in school. Those stuff I grew up with.
You know, ACDC, Twisted
Uh,
Sister.
Got it. You got it, Roy.
Yeah. Pink Floyd, ZZ Top.
Yeah, Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Guns N' Roses.
Uh-huh. I got it on CD too.
Polka, what?
Salsa.
I listen to 50s and 60s rock myself. I like that good old stuff, the golden music. Yes, I do.
Happy.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun music. It's clean, fun music.
Not like the words they have in the music nowadays.
No, That one video I posted in the fans page. That's the kind of music I listen to.
You saw that one guy on there. He's a black guy. He lives in Nashville and he dances. He loves to dance. He does all country music. I think I might have sent it to you. I'm not sure. His name is Ira Wilkerson, I think, something like that. But he is good.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay.
Next time I see him on there, because he's on YouTube too, or TikTok too. And sometimes he comes on there with his little boy.
Okay. Yeah, Tina, I miss that kind of music, but I've got it all saved on my computer. So when I get in the mood for it, I turn it on, and that's what I listen to.
And then Curtis up dancing.
Hey. No, Curtis doesn't. He doesn't do that.
But you used to do that back in the day, huh, Curtis?
No, I did not. You can never accuse me of being a dancer.
Did you ever get up and play the air guitar and dance around?
I didn't have to play the air guitar. I had drums. I had drums my whole childhood through the adults up until I couldn't play drums no more. And then I gave them to my little cousin. He was 4 years old and he was wanting to play drums. And I called his grandmother up and said, I've got a present for Braylon if you come and pick it up. So I gave him my set of drums.
Yeah. Would you play drums in school?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I started playing drums when I was like 6 or 7.
Do the wipeout?
I did a lot of wipeouts.
I fell off.
Oh, yeah. I played a lot of different types of music and things.
But next time I see him on Facebook, I'll send it to you, Curtis.
Okay.
And you too, Henry and Roy. But he's really good. There was one person on there commented, well, you shouldn't be doing country. You should be doing rap. He goes, I'm not a rapper.
Yeah, I tell you what, the rap music is just not my cup of tea. I never have been, into it. I don't listen to it, never have. And I was raised around the type of music I was talking about and country. That's what I was raised around.
Yeah.
Alan?
Mom listened to the old bebop and, the 50s and 60s happy music. Dad, he was more into country, so I had both, depending on who was driving the cars, what we listened to.
Yeah.
And so I was in more country music bands than I was any other type of music. And I kind of got tired and burnt out on country. We played a lot of 70s and 80s country music. And kind of got burnt out on it. My favorite music to play was the hair bands, the glamour rock and all of that. That was my choice of music back then. And I did get to play in one band, and it was lots of fun. I started playing on chairs. I'd line up the chairs like a drum set, and that's what I played on.
Curtis, did you see what Robert wrote?
Yeah, that's why I said I started out on
okay.
chairs. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Kathleen's a rapper at Christmas time.
Rapper at Christmas time.
Kathleen, I'm one of them gift card givers at Christmas time.
gonna say that. I used to write rap songs.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing music, but then again, I didn't have fun. When it got to where it wasn't fun, that's when I actually stopped. When it became more of a hassle and all the lies and things that music promoters were doing to us is when it stopped. I took my drumsticks and went home. I got a whole bunch of them left. I didn't give all them away. I kept a bunch of them. Need to get them out and start twisting them again. I used to do the drumstick twirls and all that stuff.
You did the twist, Curtis. Is that what you said?
Nah, I do the drumstick twirl.
Oh, okay.
He did the limbo.
No. All my girlfriends got mad because I wouldn't dance with them. Hey, I'm not a dancer. Never was, never will be.
You never done the limbo?
Not intentionally.
I used to do limbo on roller skates.
Yep, me too. And that was fun.
Hello, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, I never done any of that intentionally. Now, I may have ended up looking like I was, but it wasn't intentional. I'll have to get them drumsticks out. I got them put up and start doing that again. I'll sit here on camera and just sit here and twirl them sticks in front of you.
And he's going to do the twist.
No, only if I'm reaching down to pick something up. I might twist around a little bit to get my balance back, but that's about it.
Either that or put it back out. Don't need that.
I always asked my dad if he could do the jitterbug.
Jitterbug?
Yeah. Because he was in the
Isn't that a
jitterbug
Wham?
here.
Isn't that a Wham song? George Michael, Wham, the Jitterbug.
I believe. I've only heard it a couple of times back when I was a kid. So.
Come on, guys. You know who George Michael from Wham is. Don't tell me I'm the only one up here that's ever listened to his music.
And Boy George?
I wouldn't go that far. But I have heard of some of Boy George.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone says. George Michael was a good singer.
Yeah.
He was. There's a lot of his songs that I liked.
Jitterbug was done by Cap Galloway.
Roy's not even looking at the screen, and he just sang the song that Robert put up there.
Hey, Curtis.
Yes.
Cab Calloway did the Jitterbug.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The jitterbug.
The Jitterbug.
But George Michael did sing it too.
Yeah. But Cab Calloway was the original.
Okay. Yeah, that was funny. You couldn't have timed it any better. Roy wasn't even looking, and then Robert made the comment of that, and he's in the background singing it.
Just like Richie Valens. My favorite song that he did was Donna.
Yeah, huh? He had a lot of good songs.
Yeah. And Buddy Holly, too.
Yeah. How about the Big Bopper? Hello, baby.
Yep.
Baby.
You know, he was a Richardson. His
Yeah.
last name was Richardson.
Richard Allen.
No, the big bopper.
Hey, Roy, you remember BB King?
Hmm?
Do you remember BB King?
I recognize the name.
Oh,
BB
really?
King? Come on.
Wow. You've been living on the grid, hadn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Brenda, Stevie Ray. Man, that goes a long ways back. I do
He was
love
the,
my Stevie Ray.
he was the best
Ray
guitarist
Vaughan.
I've ever seen.
I've even ate at his restaurant on Bill Street many a times.
Yeah, I seen him just before he passed away.
Did you?
Yep.
Yeah, I liked old BB King's music. He was a good guitarist.
Oh, one of the best.
But I used to have a lot of just about all of the Commodore's albums. Richie, shit. What's his name? Lionel Richie. When he was with the Commodores.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he went by on his own, he did a lot better when he was on his own.
Well, Robin, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope things are better for you.
Have a good night, Robin.
You know, anyone says Lionel Richie, the only song that comes to my mind is All Night Long.
Yep. He also had Sail On by himself. What was the other one? Lady. And I know Kenny Rogers did that one too, but he had Lady also.
Styx did a version of Lady also.
But I had a stack like this of albums and 45s.
Uh-huh. I've got some old albums in one of my old sheds I got back. They're ruined. The roof collapsed on it, and I never messed with it. There's no telling what the value of them were.
Yes, Brenda Miller. Tina Turner.
I didn't care for her either.
Well, she's got her legs at what, 100 million or more?
He's built like a you know what.
Yep, that was one of Lionel Richie's. That was the Commodore song. Built like a brick house.
Tina Turner's, you can't say it here, but she's built like a you know what.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Go ahead, Henry. Go ahead.
I've seen Cher in concert.
With
shows?
With or without Sonny?
Without. She was here in Maine before. She was on her own.
Does she still do shows?
I don't think so.
Because she's what, 60 something?
Oh, she's got to be older than that.
She's older than that.
70 probably,
70s.
yeah.
She's in her 70s at least. I always think if I could turn back time, the only song I can think of right off of hers.
That's it. And that was the song that she made of her about her and Sonny, even though she didn't mention his name.
Yeah.
Because she did that in '94, I believe it was.
Yeah, Janis Joplin was another good one. I liked her. Radio station around here, they didn't play a lot of that kind of music. More country and you know, that type of music. But I tell you what, since now you got the internet and all of this other type of music, my phone's hooked up. I've got what is the name of that streaming for radio? It's free. I can't even remember what it is.
Pandora.
No, it's not Pandora or any of them. But anyway, when I turn the key and radio comes on, it's automatically hooked to my phone.
XM radio.
No, it's another one. What crap? Let me look.
Serious?
No.
Oh, by the way, turn back time was in 1989.
Was it?
Yeah.
Curtis, can you put me up big for a second, please?
Spotify.
Put her up big.
I gotta find
Renee wants to go on center stage, Kurt.
Okay, hold your horses.
Henry, I was being nice. Now here's, let me see if I can get it right. Wait a minute. Teddy bear.
Want to be my teddy bear.
Johnny Cash.
Down.
Hank Williams Jr. or Hank Williams Sr.
Well, if you got senior, you must get junior.
Yeah, he. Who's this? Oh.
Cheech and Chong, man. Up in smoke.
We knew you'd get that one, Roy.
What's this one, Roy?
I can't hardly see it.
You just said the name, Roy. Okay, I can go back to, back regular. Thank you.
Yeah, we still have a record player.
And we still have a record player.
I love Conway Twitty music, Virginia. Oh, yes. Hello, darling.
Cali Pride.
Mm-hmm. I seen him in concert.
Willie Nelson.
I'm not a big fan of Willie Nelson.
I used to like that song that C.W. McCall put out.
Convoy.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he passed away, they had a big tribute to him. The truckers did. Had a big convoy for him.
And my favorite song, I know it's kind of a sad one, Seven Spanish Angels by Willie Nelson and Ray Charles.
Yeah. Piano, right? Together.
Huh?
Playing the piano together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad, but again, it's not.
They both were wailing that song out though that day.
And then when all the singers got together, "We Are the World."
Oh yeah, that.
And Tom Waite Twitty and his wife
That was Band-Aid.
sat and watched the movie at the movie
I'm
theater.
not a big Jimmy Buffett fan either, Brenda. Okay, Tina. I didn't know what they had called it, but I remember that they had one for WC McCall, CW, whatever. Now I do like Marty Robbins. Back in the day, my dad bought a cat hat just like Marty Robbins wore. He get in that country mood, he'd start wearing that Marty Robbins hat. C.W. McCall. That's it. Thank you, Tina.
And Chris Christopherson was a good singer too.
Yeah, I liked him better than Willie. Tom T. Hall's another good one.
Kyle Perkins.
I think I just liked Willie Nelson's long hair.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
So see, that's why you don't like me, because I ain't got that, right?
Yeah, me too.
Well, you got the goatee, so I guess that helps out a little bit.
Yeah, Tina, I looked up it's been a month or so ago, and I have saved tons and tons of the old truck driver songs. I mean, you get on YouTube and look, and they are everywhere. I'll just sit here at the desk. I'll have something on the screen, either one of the streamers streaming or something, and then have another computer playing nothing but that old music.
Just give me 40 acres.
Turn this rig around.
It's the only way that I found. Some guys can turn it on a dime or turn it right downtown. But I need 40 acres.
Don't say that, Brenda. Don't say you're the old woman on here. You're as old as you think you are.
Hey, Roy, remember Kyle Perkins?
Yep.
The original singer of Blue Suede Shoes?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How about Molly Hatchet?
Beating odds.
Yeah. Motley Crue.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did, Jonathan. He fit that role just perfect.
How about Little Jimmy?
Little Jimmy Perkins, Pickens.
Pickens, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen so many of them. I can't even remember the name of the program. Grand Ole Opry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, it kind of like the Ed Sullivan. Every time Grand Ole was on the TV, I had to watch it.
Yeah, and who was the host of that? Who was the host? The older.
I can't remember.
Oh, I can't remember. He was on it for long. He was the host of it for a little while.
And Mel Tillis, you'd never know that he stuttered when he sings or sang.
No, you don't.
Mm-mm.
See, Brenda, you're not that old. Don't say you're old. I say you're seasoned.
Old Boxcar Willie.
Yeah.
Yep.
I stayed in his hotel in Branson.
You did?
Yeah, it's not there anymore. It's called something else, but yeah, they built a hotel in Branson called Boxcar Willie.
Little Jimmy Dickens.
Yeah. We had already decided that, Renee.
Well, I'm behind, okay? I'm old, all right? CRS kicked in.
Well, Kathleen, you have a good night. Hopefully things will be better. I'd say tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow. Things will be better later today.
And I'm off till next Thursday, maybe Friday. I don't know yet.
12:06.
Did you hear Renee? Did you hear Renee when she said goodbye to somebody the other night, Curtis? I'll see you today, Renee. It's already.
Good night, Kathleen.
I didn't
Do
hear
what?
you. Henry is one of them breakup moments for you.
Renee said, I'll see you later today, and it wasn't even today yet.
No. Yeah.
Roy, you must run out of Gatorade.
Got a whole glass full of it.
And I got my Coke Zero.
Holy cow, 5 hours already.
See, Henry, when you go talking, time just flies by.
Oh yeah, Jack and Diane. That was John Mellencamp. Is that the song you're talking about?
John Cougar.
Yep. John Miller.
John Mellon Cougar Camper. What the heck? Look what you've done to me, Renee.
Bruce Springsteen was good.
How about Bruce Springsteen then? How's that? Is that better?
Yeah. John Cougar Mellencamp.
There you go.
Yay, you get a ding.
Eddie Money.
I have to stop and think before I open my mouth.
Yeah, because that's what you tell me.
You got him back, Renee, on that one.
Uh-huh.
Eddie Money.
I got Tang.
Time to tag the dog.
Blip, blip, blip.
That's all, folks.
Renee, look what Diane said.
I gotta find it first.
Yeah, it's the second from the bottom comment there. It's right there.
Shut up, Jag.
There you go.
That was for Robert, not me. I don't
That's
think.
what I said. You need to read it for Robert.
Shut up, Jag.
Eddie Rabbit. Love the rainy nights. Al Hurt. I don't know. Is he?
Yep. Eddie
No,
Rabbit.
I've never heard of Al Hurt.
We just.
Air Supply. My goodness now, Robert.
Back.
You're getting out there in left field now.
That was back when I was in school, 40 years ago.
The Bee Gees.
Yeah.
Monkeys.
Staying Alive.
Yep.
What was one that the Monkeys sang? Davy
Jones.
Davy Jones. My gosh, y'all really are working my brain tonight. Creedence Clearwater was the first album I owned. And that was the first Mom and Dad got me the first set of drums with the Creedence Clearwater Revival album to play to. Sure did.
Journey. Yep.
Okay, another story about Journey. One of the guitar players in Journey, and I don't know which one it is, his parents lived in the Hot Springs Village while they were on tour. Back in the day when they were actually performing, with Steve Perry, the whole band in the early 80s and late 80s. His mom and dad lived inside the Hot Springs Village. Rolling Stones. Yeah, I like a couple of the Rolling Stones. They're pretty good.
Mick Jagger. How about
Mick Jagger?
Yeah.
No, not on this side. I don't.
Robert Palmer.
Oh, let's see what Brenda's got. He was a trumpet player in New Orleans, and someone threw a brick, hit him in the lip. He's gone now. Let's see where's that coming from? It might be where that Tim Hurt, was it? Hurt. Al Hurt. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't ever heard of him. Hot Legs, man. That was a hot song there, Robert.
ZZ Top.
I do like my Rod Stewart.
ZZ Top.
Yeah, burn out on them. Yeah, I had to hear a lot of that. I didn't care for it, and it burnt me out quick.
How about Glenn Miller?
SpongeBob SquarePants. That's a real good song there, Frank.
That's because they're plays it a lot.
Why don't you come on stage, Frank, and sing that to us? I can't remember how the song went.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Wasn't that Man Down Under? Robert Men at Work. I can't remember. It's in my head, but I can't remember the name of it. Come from a land down under. That's what it was. The shark song.
Yeah.
Don't forget the Village People.
YMCA in the Navy. That needs to be Dennis's theme song.
Where's that? What? A picture of it.
No, I'm laying in unclothed. Yeah, right. Yeah, Baby Shark.
Baby shark, shark, shark.
Phil Collins. Yeah, Phil has some good music. Genesis. Yeah, they had some good music.
I don't know if I missed it or not. What about the Eagles?
That's right, Virginia. He doesn't want to sing it. Yeah, Eagles has got quite a few songs that I liked.
Boston.
The Long Run album was their best, in my opinion.
We got a band right up here in New England.
Do they really?
Yep, Boston.
Hey, now, I'm going to tell you what. Boston is one of my all-time favorite bands. I am not kidding you.
And I think they're the ones that sang Amanda, too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yes, Boston had a lot of good songs. We waited many years for them to come out with their second album. And I tell you what, they didn't disappoint. It was a real good album, in my opinion, too.
And this might be going way back, too, but there's Patsy Cline had some good songs, too.
Yes, I love my Patsy Cline music. She was a good one.
Did you remember that, Henry?
Yeah, Patsy Cline, yeah.
And you know what? Leanne Rimes sang a lot of her music, and she did a real good job in it too.
Mm-hmm. And what about Crystal Gale?
Yeah, Crystal Gale was another good one. There's a lot of good musicians.
Yeah, she had beautiful long hair.
Yeah, The Police was a good one. Bob Jovi, you mean Bon Jovi?
Bon Jovi, yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple I liked of theirs. Steve Miller, there was one or two of theirs I liked. White Snake, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now I tell you, that's falling under my hair band glamour rock.
Poison.
Yeah, oh Ricky Rocket on the drums. I remember them boys.
Go ahead, CC. Play it.
CC DeVille. I know a little bit about my music.
All right, who's saying CC Rider?
That was
Come on,
CC
come on.
Rider.
Yeah.
Now, wasn't that Christopher Christopherson?
Not sure.
Yeah. Kiss had one or two songs that I liked. Oh, Frank's singing it by words. Look at him. That's cheating. Yeah. I've got one of the White songs saved in my quick reference. I've got a list that has like 8 songs, and a lot of times before I go lay down to go to sleep, I'll sit here and listen to each one of them, once, and then I'll shut down everything and go to bed. But yeah, one of their songs is on that list that I really, really like.
Yeah. CC Rider was saying from Ma Rainey.
Oh, really? Take Me Down Slow and Easy. That was the White Snake that I liked.
Yep, Kid Rock too.
Bobby Rydell. Now, I remember that, but I don't remember any music that he did. Yeah, quite a bit of CCR I liked.
Eric Clapton.
Yeah, I do like my Eric. But a lot of his songs he just kind of overdid and just played on and on and on and on.
When he was
and on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
SpongeBob SquarePants is about as bad as hearing that Barney song.
Oh my word!
Which Barney actually went to prison, though. He actually did. The guy that did Barney.
Yeah.
Because he was inappropriately touching the kids.
Oh wow.
Pervert. A pervert.
Pedophile.
Yeah.
Virginia, I don't know if you've heard it before, but Kid Rock and Uncle Kracker did a few songs together. And if you hadn't heard them, you should check them out. That is some awesome music. Yes.
Just like Pee Wee Herman, I don't like him either.
What? You don't like Pee Wee? My
no.
Goodness. Hey, boys and girls.
He was another one, too.
I know he was. I was teasing.
I know.
But he was funny. Now, you got to give the man that. What was that movie? Wasn't he in one of the Cheech and Chong's movies? And he was.
I think so.
He worked at the desk at a hotel or motel.
I think so.
I think it was, and that was funny because he didn't have but a few words to say, and it kind of like he was you could tell he was on camera and he was kind of afraid. It's kind of funny.
But okay, if we're going like Pee Wee Herman and let's see, SpongeBob SquarePants. My favorite on there was Captain Kangaroo and Mr. Green Jeans.
Captain Kangaroo. Captain Kangaroo.
Yep.
Is that right, Brenda? I didn't know that. But, you know, you listen to him on the radios and online and stuff. He's got some good music.
Yes, he does. And he went from his rap that he did, he went to country. He sings some country.
Like I say, if you've never heard his music, you should look up Uncle Kracker when he did the music with the Kid Rock. They've got a couple of good songs. In fact, I posted one on the fans page.
Van Morrison.
Van Morrison. That's one I hadn't heard. Hey, Joan
I
Jett
just
was
heard-
my baby. I love Joan Jett. Mr. Frank, what's happening?
Nothing.
What did you have for supper tonight, Mr. Frank?
Barbecue chicken.
Ah.
Africa.
Yep, Toto was good too.
Africa. Toto.
Oh, you want me to sing?
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
No.
Sing it, Frank. Sing it. Come on. Sing it. Let's hear it. Your fans are asking for it.
Who lives in a
Okay,
pineapple
Frank.
Under the sea? Dennis Adams does.
What do you got? You can't have that.
REO Speedwagon. Yes, sir. Right there.
Yeah.
I just seen them in concert not too long ago.
Hmm.
And man, they can still sing.
Yeah. Firehouse is another good one.
Yeah.
That's one thing I do like is some Firehouse.
Now I know you said you never heard of Van Morrison. Van Morrison, I tell you what, I listen to him all the time.
Really?
Yep. He's got a song out there. You need to look it up and listen to it. It's called These Are the Days.
Okay.
That's a good song, man. It is. I mean, I wouldn't pull wool over anybody's eyes, but that's a very good song.
Okay. I'll have to look it up. Robert, Blondie, I had a girlfriend in high school.
Blondie, yeah.
That she always sang that song. She'd walk down the hallway holding her hand out like she was holding somebody's hand. The Man from Mars, I can't remember what Rapture is the name of the song. And she sang that every stinking day.
Yeah.
But it's a good song. I like it. Still do. Still listen to it every now and then.
And Diana Ross was good too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Diane
Brown
was a good singer.
Now, Blondie, I do believe she's the one that sang Betty Davis Eyes.
Yeah, that was one of her
Yeah.
older ones. Yeah.
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 Night Ranger. Yeah. Night Ranger, they're out on a tour right now with Motley Crue and Joan Jett.
Betty Davis Eyes was somebody else sang that. Who?
I think it was Blondie, though, wasn't it?
No, it was another lady by herself. She wasn't
Oh,
in
okay.
it wasn't a band name or anything.
Oh, okay.
What was her name? She had a gravelly voice. What was her name? She got Betty Davis eyes.
Donna
Well, that's
White.
Betty Davis eyes.
Donna Weiss.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I just looked it up.
Well, she's not the one that sang it that I'm thinking of. Oh, Brenda, did you see that Like a Virgin?
Kim Cams. I sung that. Betty Davis eyes.
And Madonna with the wing or the propellers.
The uncut video that Madonna made of Like a Virgin. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
All them teenage boys. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Kim Carnes, wasn't it? I couldn't remember her name for nothing.
Oh, Like a Virgin. Yeah, that was what's her name?
See, like Night Ranger, Foghat, Molly Hatchet, Firehouse, bands like that come to Hot Springs all the time during the summer because they perform at Magic Springs. That's the theme park we have here. And they have an open amphitheater that they have bands come every year. And they all play there.
Does Metallica?
Nah, not here. They don't.
No. Metallica's coming here. So is Godsmack.
I like my Godsmack.
Man, I love Godsmack.
Yeah.
You put up with me, you get a smack.
We just announced today they did that Ron White is coming to Arkansas.
Oh,
coming to Hot Springs.
Jeff Dunham's coming to India, I do believe.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'd like to go see him perform, but I've seen all of his stuff online.
Yeah.
Scorpions, Send Me an Angel. That is my all-time favorite song out of any music the Scorpions sing. Send Me an Angel. You betcha.
I'm gonna go see Luke Bryan.
Ooh, Luke Bryan.
Yeah, front row.
Now, how'd you manage that one?
I bought the tickets.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say I know a guy.
Nah, I bought the guy. Aerosmith.
I got one too, Royce.
Aerosmith.
Flashwater? Yep.
Mine's blue.
That's red. That way I don't get to see the blood on it.
Brett Michaels, Poison.
Yeah.
I like Poison's music. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I do. Not a bit Judas Priest. I don't care for him.
The Judds.
Mama, he's crazy.
You know,
and Grandpa.
Who is it? Winona. She's gonna keep the name the Judds, and she's gonna come back out in concert.
Oh, is she really?
All those songs, solo. Yeah, she's gonna come back out in concert and sing all that.
Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Grandpa was my favorite one.
Yep.
Was it AC/DC, Thunderdome, my favorite of AC/DC.
Hell's Bells is mine.
Thunderstruck, excuse me, Thunderstruck.
AC/DC, Back in Black.
Bonnie Tyler.
Wonders. AC/DC.
Bonnie Tyler.
Yeah, I'm glad she is too. That's cool. She's keeping the tradition going.
Yep.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Because her and her mama had a real good show and really tremendous artists. They're good performers. Bonnie Waits, she's another good one.
Bob Seger. Seen Bob Seger in concert.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
That's
I I got to see Reba McEntire in concert.
That's cool.
Well, that's when she had a real long red curly hair,
Yeah.
and they brought her out in a bird cage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Virginia, you can't go to bed. You're supposed to come on stage and sing.
Yeah, come on, Virginia. Come on, Diane.
Diane said you was going to sing to us.
Curtis made me come on and get up out of bed and sing.
That's right.
Come on.
I'd like to know what
Last time
Virginia
I
would
seen
sing
Bob
to us if she
Seger.
came on. She'd probably sing something like "On the Good Ship Lollipop," maybe.
Or the Yellow Brick Road.
Last
Well, hey Pat, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Pat. Dire Straight. Money ain't for nothing, and
your chicks for free.
Yeah.
I want my MTV.
Yep.
Oh, Diane, I bet she is a good singer.
I bet she is.
Rats, round and round, you betcha. Rats got, in my opinion, Round and Round was played out. You know, they got some other songs that I really like, but Round and Round is not one of them. Look at Virginia. She's changing the subject. She's not one to come up here and sing to us. Are you tired, Pat? Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Was Robert?
Jack's brain is on overdrive, so
You got that computer right in front of you. You need to be on it, looking them songs up and them singers.
yeah, I was gonna see Motley Crue, but Tommy Lee ain't pounding on the drum. He's a drummer right now. He
I
can't
do
play-
like Motley Crue.
Yeah, he can't play the drums right now. He broke 5 ribs.
Here, I don't have a computer by me. This is awful.
Robert says he don't have a computer beside him.
I think he's having problems, ain't he?
I'm actually using my brain.
Oh, okay. Now, Diane, don't run Virginia off and say you need a laugh.
So is that the reason why that we see all that smoke in the background there, Robert?
Of course. He's been locked in the house all day.
Stroking.
Hell yeah.
Trimmed a few trees.
Ow!
I bet you are tired.
Oh, wait, who sung that song? Wait a minute. Purple Haze.
Yep.
That was a good one to skate to also.
Yeah.
That's Jimi Hendrix.
Can anybody see me?
Yep, we see you.
Am I
Yep.
doing okay?
You're actually a little bit better than you was earlier.
Throw my pins away.
Thank you.
Your volume's not that
I found out
loud,
I
but
charged my iPad.
yeah, we can really barely hear you.
Adele.
I had to charge my iPad.
Okay.
I wanted to say I watched Bob Seger. Last time I watched him back in '93, he said he was going to country.
Huh.
Is it a good back
Bob
scratcher, Roy?
Seger said he was going to
Yeah.
country.
Oh, really?
One with the wire.
Huh.
Always.
Oops. Oh, the watchtower. Henry even threw himself out. What the heck?
He been gone for a while.
Yeah, he probably went to bed.
Dream Police. Ain't that a shame?
Cheap Trick.
The Flame by Cheap Trick. I will be the flame.
Well, Brenda, you may not. You know, it all depends. If you want to go and get caught sleeping in the congregation there.
Yeah, you won't be judged.
Diane, I do not want to pay attention. I had to pay attention today, so I'm not paying attention tonight or tomorrow.
I'm too poor to pay attention.
YouTube the group. Actually, it was YouTube.
Well, come on, throw some more of that music out there.
You too.
Who to?
That's it. I told you I'm not paying attention.
You too.
That's what Robert said. I didn't say it. I just saying what he said.
I think it was YouTube.
You too.
Oh, wait.
Street
Jimi
time.
Hendrix did the national anthem.
They had a group though, didn't they? YouTube the group.
No.
I didn't know if y'all actually knew it. Jimi Hendrix played a right-handed guitar left-handed. He didn't change the strings on the guitar, use a left-handed guitar. It was actually a right-handed guitar. He played left-handed. Now, you talk about being talented. That takes talent to be able to do that.
My brain's tired. After I got done singing SpongeBob, my brain's tired.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. B-42.
Oh,
yeah.
All the B-52s.
That's it. See, I told you I'm not paying attention.
Love Shack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't repeat what Jag says. I'll get you in trouble. Yeah, Jonathan, that is, it's really unreal. Someone to play the guitar, you'd have never known it. That's how good of a musician he was. Brandon's still waiting for you to sing, Frank.
Oh, you sung SpongeBob.
They wanting what did they call that? A second version. Encore.
Call Dennis.
Yeah, right.
He'll sing it to you.
Yeah, right. He'll sing something you don't want to hear. Homie don't play that.
Simple Minds.
Simple Minds. Well, that's what I got, but let me try to think of the song they sang.
Brenda already done sung. SpongeBob.
Don't sing Barney neither.
Oh man, I don't like that. I know I ain't gonna sing no Barney.
No.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
That's Mr. Rogers.
I sang
That's
that
right,
song.
Mr. Rogers.
I sang that song at work all the time.
Won't you be my
He was
lady?
from Muncie, Indiana.
Simple Minds sang Don't You Forget About Me.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Okay, all right. Well, since you didn't hear me, all right.
I'm sorry. Go again. I apologize.
Brenda didn't hear me sing SpongeBob. Oh,
Okay, I'll plug
in
later.
the pineapple under the sea. Dennis Adams.
There you go, Brenda. Are you holding your cigarette lighter up?
Yeah.
Elvis.
Don't be cruel.
To a love that's true.
Changes him and Priscilla sang. No, Lisa Marie and him sang. They did a remake of Elvis Presley singing Changes, and Lisa Marie, they dubbed her in it with it. A beautiful song. I was glad to see that she was able to do that and make it look like she was singing with her daddy.
See,
Yeah.
now, if you guys got questions, the reason why I didn't throw in at the end of the song,
Yes, that was good.
SpongeBob, I didn't want to get reported for copyright. That's how I threw in Dennis Adams.
Okay. I believe it.
That way I can't get reported for copyright infringement.
Exactly.
Actually, you can sing it out of your own mouth because you're making it your own. It's not a copyright thing.
But you have to change the wording or the music in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how you get around copyright infringement.
Yep. That's like every now and then when you hear, that's like Dennis told you, when you play your music, because it's not copyright music.
My favorite.
And see, that's what Dennis does on, he plays non-copyright music. That's why
Yeah,
he gets
I've done that a few times.
See, we can play music in this stream right now, but I choose not to.
No, I don't like it. It's kind of like sleepy music to me.
Well, they got one rock. It's kind of quickie. Well, I see my kitty cats have got their batteries charged. They're after it.
Ours is still asleep.
Nah, mine's fortunate. He's got his little ball, throwing it and playing with it. Ben's over there.
I got to check on Tuzetti.
Ben and Jordan's playing on the cat tree.
Okay. I'm just checking. Yes. Sometimes Tuzette lays too still and I gotta wake her up to make sure she's all right.
Let's see. He sang stroking. Let's see.
Stroking? Who's stroking what?
Brenda's brought up stroking twice.
Stroking?
Trying to see
There's Carter.
who sang it.
Clarence
Okay.
Carter.
Stroking.
Clarence Carter.
Oh, Vance Carter. Clarence Carter.
See?
Stroking. Yep, Clarence Carter.
Clarence Carter. You stroke it to the east, you stroke it to the west, you stroke it to the woman that you like best.
Don't forget the jerkos.
I never heard of that. Huh.
Oh, Diane's singing it. Whoa. Go ahead, Diane.
Have you guys ever heard of Coffee Anderson? Coffee Anderson.
No, can't say I have.
Here's another good song that I hold dearly in my heart. and
Sounds
it's
familiar.
and it's Mr. Red, White, and Blue.
Huh. I hadn't heard it.
I'm not going to get political because I know that
Who
everybody.
sang This Old Flag?
Don't interrupt.
Don't interrupt, he said.
Who sang what? This Old Flag?
Yes.
I was listening to Frank tell his story.
Tell your story, Frank.
Okay, this Coffee Anderson, he wrote this song. And that's what I'm saying. I think everybody needs to go listen to it. It's called Mr. Red, White, and Blue. Everybody knows what happened to 13 American soldiers.
Let me write that down.
He wrote that song for those 13 American soldiers.
No kidding. I have to look it up.
And that one, man,
You got a computer?
that I hold dearly to my heart.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up, listen to it. Jonathan, I'm not a big Johnny Cash fan. I might get in trouble for saying it, but I'm not.
Mr. Red, White, Blue. I wrote that.
Here's that train it coming, it's coming down the line.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went
Brandon.
down, and the flames went higher, and it burned, a ring of fire, a ring of fire.
Brandon, we know you're not being rude. Don't worry about it. Everything's good.
I don't even have a headset on. I know they can't hear me.
Yeah, you're as loud as Renee is.
Yeah.
Yeah, who sang the song This Old Flag?
I don't know.
I think Johnny Cash sung that, with it.
That's a good song.
Not sure.
They tell the story about the flag.
Yeah, because they tell the story of the flag. I can't think.
I remember the song now, but I couldn't tell you who sang it. It's an older singer. I can't remember his name though.
Red Sylvine?
It could be, and it could be the time era that it was sang, and it could be a redo by somebody that I heard sing it.
Well, come on, Brenda Miller. Come on.
Yeah, come on stage. You're more than welcome.
And Diane?
Oh, crap.
It's a little too late for Diane, I think, to come on stage.
The original singer of This Old Flag was Johnny Cash.
Yeah, that might be who it was that I heard singing, Johnny Cash.
Yeah. That's what Jonathan said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Diane, I understand. You can come up either tomorrow or the next day. You're good. You're doing fine out there, girl.
We still love you, Diane.
here. Or that John Wayne said it too. I never heard John Wayne sing, but John Wayne sang it.
I believe that, Diane.
I have to look that up.
Considering all we see is your eyes normally.
Now she has showed up to her chin now.
Well, she has the last couple of times she's been on stage.
Yep.
She's
Yes.
actually let us see her whole face.
Yep.
So we now know that it's not just a set of eyes back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually got a lot of sleep. I could go all night. Mr. Red, White, and Blue.
And she's not shy anymore, so there.
Who's not shy?
Diane.
Oh,
I ain't never seen her shy.
Are you still a little shy, Diane?
And you better not say yes. Eyes and glasses, that's right.
You got that right.
There you go. There's your answer.
I think I'm gonna slide on out of here.
All right, Roy. Well, you have a rest. I guess you call it a good morning.
Yeah.
You in the funny papers.
All right. Well, good seeing you. We'll talk at you later on.
Okay.
What color are they? Man, I couldn't see them with all the glare, the smoke, and everything. I couldn't tell what color your eyes was.
And Roy Stevens.
Roy Stevens.
Uh-huh.
Ray Stevens. It's
Ray
Ray
Stevens. Excuse me. See, Curtis, see what you did?
I didn't do nothing. I was sitting there trying to work that one out, and I knew it was probably Ray Stevens. I seen him in concert.
Oh, okay.
It was in Branson at his music show, but I did.
Okay.
See him. Yakov, you remember him? Yakov Smirnoff. He had a show up there too. He's a Russian comedian.
Jerry Clower. Oh, yeah.
Roy Lee Mercer. Oh, Jerry and Roy Lee always getting into some kind of mischief.
Yep.
Marcel, he's the one that always liked taking fishing with him. He always had the right kind of fishing bait. Game warden didn't like it, but they liked it. Well, Diane, what color are they? Are they blue? I just got blue eyes myself. Okay.
What color are yours, Frank?
Frank's is probably brown.
Like Robert's?
Nah, that's his level gauge. Tells how full of it he is.
Is that what you're asking? The color of my eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is that baby blue. Mine are baby blue.
Okay.
Mine are turquoise. They change.
Somebody just want a brand spanking new 84 Chevy Chevette. Get down from there.
Yep, that's on the Price is Right. Might be.
Might be a rerun.
I think it might be.
Might be.
Mine's on. I'm watching
Look at the
Francis
hairstyle.
Married with Children.
That's a good show too.
Yeah. It's on Saturdays they show it for 24 hours straight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you're watching the Mr. Shoe Salesman, huh?
Uh-huh. He's my hero.
Wife is married, right? I'm married with children.
Greatest football player ever come out of Polk High.
Who's a guy that played Hellboy. That big biker dude. That's who she's actually married to.
Come on, Peg.
Huh.
You know the lady that plays Peg on there, you know that she's married to a NFL player?
She's married to the man that created
Hellboy.
Kurt, what is his last name?
Played Hellboy.
Yeah, she's married to Kurt something. I can't remember his last name, but he's creator of the Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, there's
Howdy doody.
there's
He
a
wants to know, Curtis, if you're on Me TV.
Yeah, that's right. That's what he played in Anarchy.
let me see. What is that? Logo.
Oh, okay. There you go, Betty. He's on Logo.
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 Yeah.
Howdy doody.
Yeah, it plays on Pluto also.
Oh, MASH. Oh, yeah, I love MASH.
Yeah. Up at the Wax Museum in Branson, they have got an awesome display in there on the MASH, or they did. I don't know if they still do. That was, I mean, it was kind of spooky how real it looked.
Yeah.
Man,
If you ever go to Las Vegas, they got that wax museum there. Now, you're talking about something freaky. Every one of them people that they got in there looks exactly like them, right down to the T.
really?
Yep. Made out of wood.
Okay. That kind of went over my head there for a second. I had to go back and catch up back to that comment. Howdy doody.
I'm flying my plane.
Really? Wow. That's cool, Betty.
That's it. Durr. I'm a durr.
Only thing I seen in Vegas was the inside of 2 casinos, and I left them with quite a bit of money. But back then, you could get a big old steak dinner for like $4.
Yeah. That wax museum there in Vegas. Yep.
No, he wasn't saying you was older than dirt. He was saying yes to another thing.
Well, I thought it was dirt.
There was one movie I like to watch. I wish I could still see it. It's called Little Shop of Horrors
Yeah.
with Feed Me, Seymour.
What was his name? Mike? What? It's not Polly Short. They have a program on now. It's called Little House of Horrors. Have you seen it?
Uh-uh.
I don't watch it. It's too spooky for me.
That's why I don't watch it. I don't watch anything with clowns.
My wife is petrified of clowns.
Well, Renee, you live with a clown.
That's besides the point.
There's another program I keep saying I want to watch it, and it's called What We Do After Dark or something like that.
Yeah, that's not nice, Robert Leader. I do not like clowns. He had to throw one up there.
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah.
I watch that all the time when I was a little bitty.
Yeah, Rocky and Mitchell Bullwinkle.
Yogi.
The Roadrunner.
Yogi Bear. Why
Yeah.
they go there, boo boo? The Park Ranger. He be coming around to them picnic baskets.
Who all watched Captain Kangaroo?
Me.
Yes, I did.
I did too.
With Mr. Green Jeans and the bunny and
Diane collects clowns.
oh crap. Bleep. Oh, sorry.
Man, a bad word.
Betty, I watched them, I mean, nearly every day, religiously. That's how I learned how to talk. I usually put them on my TV when I'm going to sleep because I got them here 24 hours, 7 days a week. And that way I have something it's no commercials, just continuously running when I go to sleep. When I wake up in the morning, they're still playing.
Yeah, these ones here, they like to wake us up about 4:30, 5 o'clock. They think it's time to eat, and they don't eat till 7.
No. Sky King. I haven't heard of that one. That's a new one on me. Sky King. What was the one that had the boy that had the gold flute?
That was H&R Puffin stuff.
There you go. Watched it all the time.
Yep. That was fun to watch.
Yeah, I liked it. Sesame Street, when nothing else was on, I always turned it to there. That was a backup. Diane, I thought you said it was never too late. What you doing going to bed?
It's already tomorrow, Diane, so you might as well come on.
I know we are, aren't we, Betty? Well, Diane, if you have to go, we'll talk to you later, okay? Get you some rest.
And I'm glad you ate something, Diane.
I know, isn't it fun? Going back on memory lane.
Yep. Because the one with the flute his name was Jimmy.
Right, Jimmy. That's it. I always wanted to find that place where the coyote was buying his stuff from, that Acme. But I never could find it because there were so many things on there that I wanted to have for myself.
Did you hear him, Curtis?
No, I didn't.
He said he said they bought it at Ace Hardware. Oh boy.
We did have an Acme brick company.
I think there's one in Ellick.
We got that great big one in Malvern. They have a brick fest every year. I used to go to it all the time. Oh, I still love my Little Rascals. I still watch them all the time. That's the thing about my streaming company. All these old shows, man, I can sit here and watch them all day and all night.
Yeah.
So I never get bored with what I do. No, Robert, we're still here, live, raw and still uncut. Yeah, the original Little Rascals.
Yep. There's some other old shows too, like Hawaii Five-0, and I like Car 54.
Where are you?
Mm-hmm.
That had old Herman Munster in it.
Yes, it did. He was tall, but they had to, for him to play Herman the Monster, they had to do platforms for him.
Yeah, what they about 4 or 6 inches tall. If you
Yeah.
look at his feet in the show, you'll see it.
Mm-hmm. Land of the Lost. That was another good one with the Slycons,
Yeah.
whatever they're called.
Wow, 20 minutes from where you used to live. It really, that's cool.
Lost in Space.
All right, Brenda. Well, thank you for coming on. Appreciate it. You have a good rest of the night or early morning to you. Better try to get up and go to that church there also. We'll talk
Good
to
night,
you.
Brenda.
You're fine.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
And my favorite Martian.
Yeah, I still watch that every now and then. Leave It to Beaver. That's a good one because I always, if I get tired of one, I'll turn it on. I like it.
Robert said Diane made him tired. So now he's got to go to bed now.
Well, you have a good rest of the. Good morning, Robert. How are you?
Really? Oh boy.
We'll see you later on today.
Yeah, he said he's got to do his chores before he goes to bed.
Oh, okay. My favorite episode. I see him now. When the Beaver was in a program, he was on Married with Children, working. He was just a guest showing at grocery shopping contests. And he was finally paying Bud, and I can't think of the name, girl, Christine is a real name, but he was paying them money to leave him alone.
That's right, because they were saying, "Oh, look, it's Leave It to Beaver."
Yeah, they were really teased him, and he was trying to pay them to leave him alone.
Mm-hmm. But I miss all those old shows. Now they want to show all this here stuff. It's got people killing each other and everything else.
I know it. It's trash is what it is.
Yeah.
I see no entertainment in it whatsoever.
Nope. And they said all the old cartoons had violence in it. Well, look at all the ones that's got violence in it now, and all the video games and.
You talk about being violent. There's more violence in what we have today than there was back in the day.
Well, they think because when the Roadrunner or the Coyote was chasing the Roadrunner, when the Coyote would get hurt, that was violent.
Yeah. But he always jumped up and went back for more.
Yep.
Violent game was Pac-Man when he ate the goat.
Yep.
Right. Oh, you heard what he said?
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, that's right.
But now it's. That's what's making all these ones going out and doing all this, what they're doing to the schools and stuff.
They see it on TV and they play it and they think they can do it in real life.
That's it.
But we won't get into that. That's for another show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pat, good night. Glad to see you again. You have a good one. You about got Shiloh married off? Got her everything ready for that big day?
Curtis, Robert is very proud of this. He bought a lemon, let him soak in water, and look, he's got a lemon tree coming up, if you can see it.
I see it. All right.
He gets to have some lemons. So he's got a lemon tree. He's got 6 of them planted, I think. Isn't that right? 5.
Oh, wow.
He's got, in one of the water bottles.
Yeah.
He's got 4 in there.
How long will he keep it in it?
Until it gets strong enough to stand up, then when he gets to the lid.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Out of the water bottles, he made a hothouse. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Just like the onions, the green onions, when we buy them from the store, we cut them off. He cuts them off, and then he plants them in the bucket, and there we go. We got green onions.
Uh-huh. Pat, I will remember that one of these days. You've told me several times, and I forget it's in November.
He's so excited. 2 of them came up.
All right, Jonathan, we'll see you later.
Good night, Jonathan.
The 12th, okay. I'll try to remember that.
What you call it?
Kumquats.
No, persimmon.
Persimmons.
Everyone I planted out there died.
I'm not a big persimmon fan myself.
I didn't think they would be any good, but when we was over at the flea market over there in Lafayette, there was a girl. She was a diabetic, but she ate fruits and vegetables a lot, and she brought me one, and it tasted just like pudding, because it was that. And I like the little what's those things called? Those little tiny ones? No. Ones you just pop in your mouth. Kumquats. The ones that look like the oranges, they're kumquats. I'm waiting on my tree in the front yard to bloom so I can get some. I love those things.
What is it, 3 bunches of the green onions, Betty? I love them, man. I love green onions. I eat the whole thing, so I cut the ends off from them, but that's it. I just sit here and eat them by themselves. I love them.
But the rest of them we just put in the freezer. So I got green onion all year round.
Yeah. Does the tops not get wilted?
Well, let's put this away. The cats, when we go outside to go out the back door or the side door, they think every time we go out there, we're supposed to cut some green onion off for them so they can eat it.
Uh-huh.
And they love them.
But what you said, you froze them. Does the green part of the onion not get wilted?
No. I got the green and the white part of it. I'll show you.
Because actually, I'd rather eat the green part of the green onion than the actual white part of it.
Yeah, that's all we like.
See?
Oh, you cut them up? Okay.
Yeah.
That's all we like. Green part.
We can't get keep the green part because the cats cry about it because they want it.
Okay. Yeah, like I say, I sat here at the desk just eat them like candy.
But I used to work in another assisted living home in Texas, and I had an elderly lady there. All she wanted at night, at 10 o'clock at night, was sauteed onions and her cup of coffee. So I made them for her every night.
Yeah. Like I said last night, I don't care for them cooked. You know, like you said, sauteed.
Yeah.
I'd rather eat them just raw. Or I can eat them if they're fried with like potatoes
Yeah.
And that's it.
Smothered fried potatoes. That's right.
Yeah.
You know, you can't get football green onions. You gotta be top.
Like when you buy the green onion from the store and you cut the root part off and plant it and it comes up. That's the only ones they'll eat. We can't just buy them from the store and bring them home and cut them up and let them have them. They won't eat them.
Really?
They got to smell that dirt.
Yeah.
They're all crazy.
Yeah, I don't put no salt or dip or nothing. I just eat them by themselves. I keep sweet onions or Vidalias. Vidalias is my favorite onion, but it's hard to get them here. So I always just get a yellow sweet and green onions.
That's what we get is a Vidalia.
Yeah.
And you don't cry when you cut them up either.
Well, some of them you will. I do.
Mm.
But yeah, I just like onions, period. Spanish is the only one I don't like.
Mm.
What in the world? My nephew just pulling up to the house. He must have went to the track.
Mm.
He gonna get in trouble. His wife's gonna tear his ass up.
Uh-oh. The horse track or the...
Yeah, that's where the casino's at.
Oh, okay. There's one in Opelousas, Delta Downs. They have a horse track there, a horse track there.
He's leaving. Here it is, nearly 1:30, and he's pulling out. That idiot.
But I know Robert told y'all one time I wanted to bet on this one horse, and he told me the other one. he said number 5, and it was number 6 that came in at 1. I would have won over about $5,000.
Wow.
On a dollar bet.
I have never set foot in that place here. Never have.
I'll never listen to him again.
I'm always wrong.
Yep, I've lived here all my life so far, and I've never set foot on the property over there.
Mm.
Yeah, they have just, since that casino gambling opened up in Arkansas, they have built one of the biggest facilities I've ever seen.
Mm.
And I've seen a lot of casinos. They've got a big hotel there. It's like, I can't remember how many rooms it is now. Brand spanking new and opened up this year. You could sit in your room, watch the horses run.
Mm.
Rooms go for like $200 a night.
If not more, some of them.
Yeah, you get to upper floors and you're paying a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, when we go over to Lake Charles, where he's got to go Tuesday, we normally stay at the Golden Nugget, and it's $50 deposit, and that's all we have to pay because we get comps for it.
Yeah.
And it goes back in my account about 3 days.
Yeah.
But
All
this
right,
time
Betty.
we ain't.
Betty, good to talk to you tonight. You have a good one, and we'll see you another time.
Good night, Betty. For one, it's too tempting for us when we go.
When I was going to Tunica there the last couple of years, I just didn't even care to set foot in the casino part of it. I just went there for the rooms. You know, it was close
Yeah.
to Memphis. We could be in Memphis in 35 minutes. And that's why we stayed in Tunica, because got the rooms cheap. It was within driving distance, and you know that's where her mother lived, was in Memphis, and that's why we was there visiting her. Her mom wouldn't let us stay at her house; she just forbid that. And so it was different, you know. The last few years we went, things got so bad there in Tunica that every year I'd say, I'm not going back. We'll go somewhere else. And then we'd end up going back because the rooms being so cheap.
Yeah.
The food got so bad. The buffet inside, it was used to have the big breakfast, but they quit doing the breakfast buffet. This got real bad. And then, in fact, the last time we went, I booked a better room that we normally did. I had to pay extra for it, but I thought we was going to get a nice room. Well, they put us on the back of it, and you look out the window, the first thing you seen was a wastewater lift station for the casino. I said, crap, I don't want to, this is what I see at work every day. I don't want to come on vacation and be looking out a window at a lift station. So I called the front desk up and told them about it, and they moved us to another room.
Oh, okay.
So,
Robert said he's wearing himself out from doing dishes. He shouldn't have dirtied so many dishes up.
There you go.
Well, I'm just standing here.
He's wore out just from standing at the sink. But normally when he stands there and does dishes, he's got to run to the bathroom.
Yeah. I know what I'm going to have tomorrow. It's going to be fried chicken and tacos. 'Cause I got to go to town.
Are you going to have chicken tacos or fried chicken and tacos?
Fried chicken and tacos. Because I got to go get my tobacco products, and every time I go to town, I'll get me a box of chicken and a bag full of tacos. So I got meals ahead of me.
There you go. But did you check those? Did you check those Hot Pockets that I told you about?
I haven't yet. I've still got it on my list here.
But those are good. They're spicy, yes, but they are good. They're the taco ones.
Yeah. I like spicy food. I do like spice. For some reason, the pepper flavor just adds so much flavor to the food.
Yeah.
That's what I like now. I couldn't eat it. I couldn't even eat black pepper. It would just tear my stomach up. But it's not that way anymore.
Be honest, Curtis. Once you pass a donut aisle, you forget everything. I do.
Is that true?
I can't remember.
Oh, okay. But we might go to the Golden Nugget. I'm not sure yet. But there's like at one place he was talking about in there, Bill's Burgers.
Yeah.
It's from New York. We get the they have it on a skewer, and it looks like little sliders. But they put five on a skewer, and then fries or onion rings, whatever you want, on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
But those are good, and they're homemade burgers, but they're flat. But they are good.
Yeah. Deborah, you have a good night. Thank you for coming in. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Or today.
Yeah, later today.
Oops, it is. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I've been thinking about maybe going to the track and spend a night or two in the new hotel just to check it out. But I wouldn't get the track side. The track side's expensive. Of course, they're not running horses right now, but even not running horses, it's going to cost you a lot more. I'll have to look into it more. That way I can say at least I'd been there.
Yeah.
And they've got a big buffet inside there that I would like to try. And they do breakfast buffet.
Oh, okay. There's one that in the Golden Nugget that we go to every once in a while. We'll go have breakfast in there if we stay. I can't remember the name of it, but I mean, their plates are completely full.
Really?
When they bring it to you. Yes.
Yeah. Well, they call it the Track Cafe. It's behind the track, and you don't have to go through their parking lot or anything to get to it. And I've ate there a couple of times with my brother, and it's all right. It ain't nothing to really brag about, but it's cheap. It's unbelievably how cheap it is.
I think there when we eat breakfast, I think it might cost us, about $23 to $27 maybe.
That ain't bad at all.
No, not in a casino. It's not.
I wrote down the price of what I was going to get at the KFC Taco Bell. It's a combos. If what I wanted to get, it's going to cost me like $40.
Hey, Curtis, where we have breakfast at is called the Clam Jumpers Restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had to go potty.
That's what I got to do. I'll be back in a second.
All righty.
What'd he say when you? He's not on there. Where'd he go? Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting here accidentally dancing, waiting for you to come back. Now she done muted her microphone.
Okay. I was sitting here rocking in my chair.
Well, I was
trying not
too. All of a sudden, I looked over and he was up out of your chair, and I couldn't see you. And I was sitting there going, "Where you at?" And then Robert come on. I said, well, that's what I got to do too.
He said, "I'm not married to him anymore. I'm married to Truckers TV." Oh, jeez.
We still got showing 9 in here. That's 3 of us is, so we still got 6. Well, and that's down to 7, 4 people.
Yeah.
Besides us. I guess they're enjoying it enough to stick with us.
I guess so. But whenever you're ready to get off, Curtis, just let me know.
All right.
If you need some sleep.
I had a good nap today.
Oh, okay. I took a nap when I got home.
Today's off for 2 days, so you got her all night long.
Yeah, I went to
off.
sleep right after we closed last night, and I think it was about 9 o'clock. I got up, took my medicine, and
Curtis for 4 days. You gotta have to sleep sometimes. Shit.
ate a couple of cookies and laid in the recliner in the living room and went back to sleep.
Yeah, Robert goes, yeah, you're all. He goes, yeah, Kurt's going to have you Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Not Tuesday, I won't be here.
She'll find a way to get a hold of you while I'm in the doctor's office.
I don't know if I open up a daytime show tomorrow or not, but I'll probably try to get one in tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
All depends on if anyone's streaming or what's happening. I may do one in the daytime. It won't be a long one. Frank and I talked about it, and we decided if we do one in the daytime, 2 hours maximum.
Yeah.
Then whatever at night. That way we can get some rest.
Yeah. Because y'all need to get some rest.
I'll stay with Curtis for a while. I keep him up.
Robert said he'll come and stay with you and keep you up.
Oh, no, thank you. I do need rest every now and then. Even if the thing is, even if I'm not on StreamYard,
yes,
either on somebody else's stream, I'm back watching videos, looking at comments, whatever. And so I'm just constantly looking at Truckers TV, day and night, day and night.
Robert said he's got a schedule to sleep from 12 midnight till 12 in the afternoon.
Is that his schedule?
Yeah.
My schedule is anytime I can just go to sleep. I actually am, like right now, if Frank's on here too, where he can watch things for me, I'll doze off.
I'll be quiet.
I ain't trying, I'm not trying to, it just happens.
Yeah.
I get so tired. I gotta have it. Because I don't sleep. I put a clean mask on my machine 2 nights ago. And every time I put a clean one on, it gets a good seal so it doesn't leak.
Yeah.
And I'll sleep good them nights. But you go 3 nights, 4 nights, then it starts leaking. You don't know when you're sleeping. The only time you know it's you wake up.
Yeah.
So that I've got like 6 masks that I just rotate them. Usually try to make it last a week, and then put a clean one on, and so on and so on. As long as that mask has a good seal on my face, and I have a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I wouldn't do without one ever again. Because people that don't have them, that need them, I know it costs a lot of money, but I'm going to tell you what, they're well worth the money because you do sleep. You sleep. You don't wake up gasping, fighting for air. You're not up and down all night. You just don't go through that anymore.
Yeah.
You actually get a good night's sleep. And even if I'm not driving, I'm going to have it.
I know a friend of mine. He had one, and he weighed a good bit, but he passed away in his sleep. And it looked like he was struggling to get the mask on, and he didn't make it.
He probably fell asleep and had an apnea. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but chances are that's what happened. He had an apnea and tried to put it on, or he had a leak. Because a leak, well, I don't know how to explain it. And what I mean by leak, it'll leak between your face and the mask itself, usually around the nose.
Yeah.
Bridge of the nose. I've got the full face. Mine will leak around the bottom of it, below, between my bottom lip and my chin.
Yeah, his son said that it was half on.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's because if you roll over on your side, you can accidentally kick it off to the side.
Yeah.
You not know it till you wake up. That's my problem. Even though I'm in a recliner, a lot of times when I turn my head to one side or the other, it'll make it start leaking. Even though it's not kicked off my face, it's just the fact that the structure of my face doesn't actually match the mask. That's what it's a gel is what it is. It's a gel mask.
Oh, okay.
And it'll start leaking around my corner of my lip.
But he was in the Army. They gave him military honors.
Yeah. But like I say, as long as it's you got a good seal on it and all that, man, you just can't beat them.
No, I think his was a hard plastic though.
Yeah. And another thing is they have them, the CPAP, and they have the Bioflex. I got the Bioflex, and them are the easiest ones to use because when you exhale, the pressure, the air is lessened so you can exhale your breath. And once you put it on, it takes about 3 or 4 minutes. You just breathe normal, and then it will remember your breathing pattern. And that's how it works. If you don't take a breath within 20 seconds, it'll actually puff air into you to where it makes you start breathing again. And that's what mine is. The CPAPs are just a continuous flow of air.
Yeah, that's what his was.
Right. And that I was fighting that air when I wanted to exhale my breath. And that's why they put me on the Bioflex. They call them a BiPAP or Bioflex. And that's what that bi part is, means it breathes and exhales with you.
But he was into all the old cars, muscle cars. He had a what's that, a Ranchero?
Oh, I love them.
That was, I think it was a 1968 or 9. Something like that. And he was into Betty Boop too. He had just collected everything about Betty Boop.
Oh, wow. My ex-wife was too, Betty Boop. And I had all kinds of Betty Boop stuff in this house.
He had pictures. He had the doll. He had coffee cups, Coca-Cola products too. He had an old bar stool that was Coca-Cola, but it looked like a 1950s bar stool.
Wow.
Yes, like Robert said, I've got a Guns N' Roses bar stool at the flea market.
Do you really?
It was, what was the year on it? It was, I think, 1995 or 96, something like that.
Wow.
nobody wants to pay what I want for it.
Mm-hmm. Well, things like that you can't just give away because they do have a value to them.
I've looked them up, and they had one on there. I think it was on eBay. It was somebody had it on there for $3,500.
Wow.
And I'm only asking $150 for mine. Shoot.
I had a Sears Craftsman stool, metal stool.
Uh-huh.
I took the seat off from it and put a bandsaw on it. He made a bandsaw stand out of it.
At one time, we had a Harley Davidson bar stool with the saddlebags on the side and stuff.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That did not last long.
I bet it didn't. I've got a Harley Davidson lamp. The headlights and tail lights come on. If you don't want them on, you can turn them off and then you just use it as a lamp. It's pretty neat. I'd always use the headlight and the tail lights as a night light. I still got it. It's in the spare room. Just don't use it.
I got a touch lamp in there in the bedroom, and it's got all the old actors on it. It's got Lucille Ball, Elvis, John Wayne. I forget who else it's got on there. I took care of a guy's booth when we was over there in Lafayette, and when he came back, he goes, "Well, how much do I owe you for watching my booth?" I said, "I want that touch lamp right there." He goes, "Well, how much money do you want?" I said, "That touch lamp right there, that's the only thing I want." And he gave it to me.
Wow.
We watched a good bit of people's booths over there when they went on vacation, or there was one, they went on their honeymoon, or no, they got married and went on their honeymoon, and they left me in charge of their booths, and I think she gave me $100 a weekend, something like that, for watching her. But they were gone for like 3 or 4 weeks, and she paid me $400 for watching her booth. She had 3 lockdowns and 2 open.
Wow, that's pretty good. Just watch it for her.
Yeah, and I think I made her over $3,000 or $4,000 from the time she was gone till she got back. So that wasn't bad either.
No, it really wasn't. Yeah, I missed the flea markets. I haven't been to one in quite a while. We still have, I think, 2 that's close to me. I used to like going to one because they had baseball trading cards. They had musical instruments. I always liked going to look at that. And the other one just had all kinds of things. I just liked looking at it.
Yeah.
Didn't buy a whole lot, but it just way to kill time and something of interest.
Was you a looky-loo? That's what I call them when they just come in and look around and.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that.
Well, let me see. There's looky-loos, drive-bys, and turnabouts. They come in and just do a big U-turn and go back out.
Well, I didn't do just a U-turn. I spent some time looking.
Oh, okay.
Another thing I like doing is just going to secondhand stores and looking at antiques. Antiques. I love antiques. I have a great aunt, or she's passed on, but she called me up one day because it was right after I got divorced the first time. And she knew my grandma had told her that I needed some furniture for my home. So she called me and said, I've got a washer and dryer here that I think you need. I don't use them, but if you want to just come over and take my son's washer and dryer and put it in the house, and you can take my old set. I said, well, yes, ma'am, I'll do that. And I got that. And while I was there, she gave me a bedroom set.
Mm.
And I still have it today. And it's an old, I don't remember the name brand of it, but one of the tables I use it as nightstands in one of the bedrooms. But it was a dressing mirror. You know, you sat down in front of it, had this two sets of drawers beside it. Then in the middle of it, it had a tray that had a lid. You open up the tray, you could put your makeup and whatever inside of it.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't use that part of it. I just took it apart and used two cabinets as nightstands for the bed.
I was going to say, well, what kind of makeup did you use? Sorry.
No, I didn't use no makeup. I just use them as bed nightstands. And I've still got it here today in the spare bedroom.
Oh, okay. It's called a vanity.
Okay. And then I've got my mom's set that I use that she bought at an antique store that's in my bedroom right now that I use. She restored them, and my dad asked me if I wanted them because he was cleaning out the house after Mom passed away.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, yes, I want them. And so I brought them up the house and put them in the bedroom. They're real nice, too. They're old.
Oh, Robert didn't tell you all that he used to sell CoverGirl makeup, huh?
Oh, he did, huh?
Yes. He was actually a consultant. People would say, well, what color do you think I should, like the blush or the base or the eyeshadow or something? Because we bought it. He would buy it off of eBay. I mean, they would be pallets or boxes full of it. And he did pretty good on selling it. Now, he never tried the makeup on, but yeah, he did sell it.
Did they give him some kind of Cadillac to drive?
No.
Like Avon Pink?
That's Mary Kay.
Mary Kay, whatever.
Yeah. But he was #1 seller of CoverGirl makeup and a consultant. He had about 4 or 5 certificates. So he had to show his feminine side too. But they never knew that he was a guy.
Oh, he did it online?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops, now your secret's out.
Yep, it is.
I only quit because I couldn't get pallets no more.
Yeah, he only quit selling it because he couldn't get the pallets no more.
There's a place in Little Rock that sells products by the pallet. And you have to buy the whole pallet. I don't even remember what it's called now, but from the pictures, and I know there's 1 in a million of the pictures that they take. They have some good looking products, and it's like, what was it? I keep wanting to say it's $200 a pallet, $275 a pallet.
That's not bad.
But it's electronics, it's everything. I'm not kidding you. And from the pictures, I sit here and look at them and think, well, there's this much money. And if it's any good at all, if you turned around and sold it, you'd probably make, a couple $1,000.
Yeah.
And they're only selling these pallets for, I keep wanting to say $275, and it may be even cheaper than that. Maybe like $75. I can't remember. But anyway, that's what we have in Little Rock.
I've seen them on eBay, like at the bottom or something. They'll have it to where you have, but you have to buy the pallet. You have to buy the whole thing.
Yeah.
Electronics and all that.
Mm-hmm. And there's kids' toys. There's a lot of air purifiers, humidifiers, things like that. Window unit air conditioners. Mixed in everything.
That's why I like going to Dirt Cheap. Like around Christmas, I'll buy a few toys.
Yeah.
And some of them may need to be cleaned up a little bit or something like that. Or it's electronic and it needs to be rewired or whatever. He does good at that.
Uh-huh. We've got a Dirt Cheap here. I've never been in it. It's in an old Walmart store.
This one is in Ville Platte, Louisiana. But that's where he goes. He likes getting his Halloween candy after Halloween or after Thanksgiving or Christmas or Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Boy, I wish I could eat candy. I sneak some every now and then, but man, I miss that stuff. I miss it. I miss being able just to go to the store and buy anything I wanted to eat. Getting a cold Coca-Cola and stuff like that. But they told me, if you don't quit drinking all that Coke and stuff, you're going to be a diabetic. Well, I didn't listen. I was drinking a 12-pack at least a day of Coke.
The owner of the flea market, he was drinking like 2 12-packs of Dr. Peppers a day.
Mm-mm.
And he went to Gatorade and all that. That's what they want me to drink over there. And I said, no. And I don't do the Red Bulls or the Monster drinks or whatever they're called.
Energy drinks.
Yeah. I drink my Cran Energy pomegranate. That's what I drink.
Yeah. I had never been a fan of them myself. I do like the Monster fruit punch, but I don't drink them.
But,
brother was drinking them like it was water.
I see all these young ones. I mean, they'll just take them and gulp down it, flip open another one, and I'm like, ugh.
That's the way my brother did until the doctor told him he's going to have to stop.
It's just, to me, it tastes like seltzer water.
I don't know what it is. What is Fanta? Do y'all have Fanta soda pops?
Yes.
They're fruit punch. I don't know what it is about that. Is every time I go into the tobacco store up here above where I live, I always have to sneak a Fanta soda pop. I love them things. They're so good.
Because the grape tastes like real grapes. The strawberry tastes like real strawberries.
And now, that was one of the cheapest sodas you could buy, but now it's no cheaper than any of the others.
I think at Market Basket, because they have a cooler that's got those in there, and I think they're $1.39 now or something like that. They used to have them like 2 for $1 or something.
Right, and that's why I always got one, because I could get them cheap. And I got to where I really liked that fruit punch. I always got one when I went in there. And that's the only place you could get the fruit punches was in that one tobacco store.
I don't know if Tobacco Plus has got them or not.
Yeah, I drive all the way to town to get that my tobacco because there's so much you can. It's the same product, and you pay like $20 more at the store here, but I can drive 12 miles to town and get them for $20 less.
Yeah.
So for me, I'd drive that extra mile to get them at that price. Same kind you smoke, just $20 cheaper.
Yeah. Well, this time they didn't have what I smoked, but they had L&Ds, and I had to get those because they had my brand, but they were either menthol or lights or ultralights, and I don't do neither one of them.
I do like their menthols; they're good. I like them.
The only one menthol we get is the Marlboro NXT.
Mm-hmm.
And they also came back out with, I don't know if y'all have them there or not, is Lucky Strikes.
Yeah, they've always had them. They never stopped them.
I get coupons in the mail for them all the time. That's the only time I get them because they're about $5 or $6 a pack.
Yeah. My one of my ex-father-in-laws, that's bad to say, one of my ex-father-in-laws, that's all he smoked was Luckies and without the filters.
My dad used to do the Palmels.
Yeah.
That's what I had to eat one night when my cousin got caught smoking.
I tried to dip them one time. I didn't care for it too much. Well, I think I'm going to call it a show tonight.
That's fine. Oh, now we're back up to 9. Nobody's commenting though. Oh well, that's okay.
No, Deborah's the only last comment I've seen.
Yeah, but I'm up in the whatchamacallit. There says 9 watching, but
yeah,
I don't know. But that's okay.
Yeah,
it was fun though.
We've been on 7 hours.
Yep. Well, I came on at 12 or 11:30 or 12, something like that, I think. I was watching in the background first.
Right.
But all right.
Well,
We'll say good night.
Good night. Good morning. We'll see you and Robert later on today.
All right. Good chatting with you.
Same here, guys. Have a good one.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Bye. Well, Robert, you still in here? I didn't see you there. Yeah, it's always fun. We try to make it that way for everyone. Thank you for being here. We'll talk to you later today, okay? Have a good one.